Why is it tech difficulties? Are we up? Live. Okay, good. All right. Let's get started, I guess. What should we cut first? Let's peel potatoes. So we'll do that over here. Okay, let's see if we can play some music in the background. All right, let's make some things appealing. Which way is this? I need light. Okay.
Nova Charter rated my stream with 11 viewers.
Mojo, welcome in. Oh shit! Hang on. Mojo Jojo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Nova? Wait, no. Who raided me? Mojo or Nova? Nova, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. I am currently in the process of preparing some food or preparing some ingredients for making a beef stew recipe. I don't even know if I spelled that right. So that should come up on screen. So I'll be utilizing a thermal cooker to cook this particular beef stew. And a thermal cooker is just a what would you call it? A container that would trap heat. So you would only need to cook for about 30 minutes on an actual stovetop or some burner. And then once you get it to a boiling temperature, you then just dump the whole pot into the outer chamber and then seal the thermal cooker. And then that will trap the heat and allow it to cook and utilize the heat, that trapped heat, to cook itself over a period of 4 hours or so. Like a pressure cooker, but it doesn't use any electricity once the pot has been inserted into the outer chamber. So it uses the principle of latent thermal energy from the actual pot itself to cook everything inside of it. So yeah, I've only done 2 recipes so far. One is this particular recipe, I've done it, and another recipe I've done is what they would call a shepherd's pie using beef mince. So yeah. Thank you again, Nova Charter. If you need to raid and run, by all means, go right ahead. No problem right there. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've been able to catch either yours or Mojo Jojo's streams. I'm just on a different sort of time at the moment. I am unemployed, so my awake hours varies. So the recipe, I think, just calls for beef chuck, about 900 grams. I'm not sure what that is in your measurements. 3 medium-sized potatoes, I think it's only 2 carrots. I have to double check. A large onion, and then tomato paste, beef stock, Worcestershire sauce. Can never pronounce it right. But yeah, hope all is well. Let me switch over to this scene here, and then I will bring this down to my hands. What were you up to? Did I miss anything? No, yeah. What were you up to today? Oh. You was 3D printing and so you went live, so you figured, no worries, no worries. What have you done so far with your 3D printer? What 3D printer brand did you get? What model? I don't know if you bought one. I know that you were mucking around or playing around with Tinkercad. Either you or Jojo was playing around with it live on stream. That was probably the last time I was able to tune into you guys. So, yeah. The Bamboo Lab A1, nice, nice. The A1's the small one, right? Or is the A1 the one with the multi-filament spool? Probably trimmed so much potato. Right, 3 potatoes. The slightly bigger one. There's also the okay, yep. I think so. I'm using the Creality K1C, the Creality K1 Max, and the Creality Ender 3. One of the generic cheap ones that I bought first. You do have an AMS for multicolor printing. Nice. Yeah, so that's great to hear that you're getting into 3D printing. What's the most what is the most longest project you started to print on? Prep work. There we go. Do we miss anything? Yes, done. Carrots. All right, let's put some. Oh, you made this Mr. Rogers neighborhood trolley for your niece. That took some time to assemble. Oh, nice. Yeah, so far I haven't. I mean, I know that 3D printing is amazing and there's many use cases for it. I haven't actually done anything like that. I haven't. Every 3D print that I've made have all been practical type items. None in terms of creativity, if that makes sense. I think I need to start doing some stuff to sort of expand on the functionality and creativity of the 3D printer itself. Because I've only done it just for actual practical parts. So, Cododon, yeah. well, I have to make lunch. Well, technically, I won't be able to eat this until 4 hours later. So I am going to use my thermal cooker to cook this. Well, I'll be using a standard stovetop or induction cooktop in order to get these items cooking. And then I'll use the thermal cooker to continue the cook for a few more hours without any use of electricity. So, yeah. But welcome on in, Cododon. Hope you are doing well. Yes, you can tease me about my prep skills. But yeah, you also made a Klingon Dakak with the slide blades that pop out. Nice, nice. That is very practical. Yes, kapla. But yes, I haven't seen. So I sort of stopped watching Star Trek. I have watched all of Lower Decks, so that was exciting. I haven't seen the last season of Discovery, and I have started to watch the recent season of Strange New Worlds, but then I stopped, and then I haven't started again. So, yeah. You ain't teasing, you cooking. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry if I implied that, but yeah, all good. I do appreciate it. If you believe I'm doing something wrong, if I'm either cutting too deep or wasting, please let me know, because yeah, I want to learn. I want to learn everything. Why am I receiving that? Ooh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Us Aussies. That's how we roll. Okay, I've got an onion now. So I don't know how to correctly do an onion. Oh, yeah, we'll just bring that up. So I know that we have to peel or chop. Because all the cooking videos on YouTube, they just go through it very quickly. So I don't know the proper way. I believe so. If you type in !@ recipe, I believe it does say dice. Or slice. Yeah, beef stew. Oh, that's the wrong bowl. It says chopped. Okay. So what does that mean? Okay, keep it pretty chunky. Okay, nice, nice, nice. So even though the recipe states that you chuck everything in, the last time I cooked this, I believe I put the onions in. So I browned the meat first, then I put the onions in and let them cook for a few moments or minutes, and then I'll chuck in the garlic, the tomato paste, then the beef stock, then all the vegetables, and then I'll chuck in the browned meat. I'm pretty sure there's a faster way. I know that there's a faster way. I know that there is a faster way. You cut it in half, then cut those halves and quarters, and that's like it. Oh, okay. I think I've gone too far then the last time. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I got this right. Either way. They have layers. Onions have layers. Okay, let's see why music has stopped. Beef stews are usually pretty chunky and very casual as long as everything ends up in the pot. Yeah. Okay. Let's chop this in half. Okay, let's get a container ready. Does it say slice? Let me check my Discord. You said chopped. Where is mine? Food making recipe. Onions chopped. Okay. Yeah. How did I do it? Did I? So I didn't chop all the way through. Now I will go like this. Okay. Container. This prep, eh? How is everyone doing, by the way? Coded on. How have you been? It's been a while. I'm usually streaming at night, so. Okay, let's see. We don't need that. Monkey, I am making a beef stew and I'm going to be utilizing a thermal cooker. If you were to type in !recipe, it'll bring up the recipe in a image format. And otherwise you can check my Discord and it will be in food making. It's probably in a post, probably a couple bit higher. Yeah, that's a lost cause. Lots of school, cooking, workout, that's kind of your whole life. Okay, nice. Nice. You've been all right, ups and downs. You have a girlfriend now. That is, you know what? Good for you. That's good for you, man. That's good for you. Long distance, unfortunate, but you're going to visit in a month very soon. Oh, nice. Wait, what's long distance then? Because forgive me, I can't remember where you are located. School. Okay, I have, yes. It actually cost a bit more than I would like, to be honest. But yeah. All right, we have one onion, chopped, diced. I don't know. Let me wash this. Okay, let's see. That's right, Canada. She's in America. She's very sweet, intelligent, kind, sexual, no, nothing good to say about. That's great. Great to hear, man. Onion. Let's see. Almost 8 months. Wow. So you could have had a child. No, I'm kidding. Wow. So what are you doing school for? What are you doing at school? Okay, so potatoes diced. Life happens. How do I do this? I'll do one more. And then this is for a stew, so I think I might have done it wrong. Yep, I probably done it wrong. All right. Yes, they've been paid for, all right? Jesus. Jesus. Was it 3 or 4 potatoes? Hang on. 4 carrots. So 3 potatoes, 4 carrots. Okay, so I need another carrot. Great. Why does it pause? Oh. Big Street has corrupted us both. Yeah. You don't think anything's being... Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm always wanting to learn. So the next thing I want to try attempt to cook in the thermal cooker is a Japanese chicken curry. Now, I'm trying to find a recipe that's suitable for the thermal cooker, but I do believe you can utilize a slow cooker recipe, but you just have to reduce the amount of liquid because everything's all trapped in the thermal cooker. No, a thermal cooker is essentially a insulated pot. So once I'll show you the pot once I get all these chopped and done. So imagine a thermos, like the truckers use for their coffees, right? That's designed to trap heat for a prolonged amount of time. So the thermal cooker uses the same principle, but on a larger capacity. It's cool. It's winter. It's classified as winter. If you live out further, you would have to wear jumpers and jackets because it gets quite cold during the very early mornings. You made pork adobo, crispy rice, and carrots tonight? Yes. So the principle of the thermal cooker is to first of all cook everything in the metal pot, get it to a boiling temp, and then dump that entire pot into the outer container. And then shut the thermal pot and allow that to cook for 2 hours for minimum. Otherwise, the longer you leave it, then depending on the type of meat you're using, the more tender the meat gets, as I guess vegetables as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. Man, I didn't realize how much prep work needs to be done, eh? When you're looking at all these recipes, it's like, oh yeah, it's only going to take you 30 minutes to cook. All right, no worries. But then I didn't take into account. I did not take into account the amount of prep time is needed to peel and all that. The only comment you have is giving it a tiny cutting board. Yeah, I mean I've got a big one, but I'm going to use that for meat. How do you cut carrots? Do you just normal circular work, or do you slice it in half and then chop, chop, chop? You know what? I think my mum and dad are going to be eating this as well, so I don't want the vegetables to be too large. So let's do that. Turned out pretty well. Nice. Pork adobo. Ooh. Do apologize for the slamming sounds. I forget that the knife technique is essential as well. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay, you know what? I will also like to endeavor into making that type of cooking cuisine as well. But I would like to try and utilize it, and I've just forgotten to. Okay, never mind. All right, now we can chop. Okay. What would you say is, I guess, the most challenging cook that you've done so far? If food is cut and you have all your fingers, it's success. Yes, I do. And I'm not crying. I'm not crying from the onion either. So I don't know what that means. Challenging, yes. What would you say is your most challenging cook that you've done so far? I think my most challenging cook, I've only cooked it once, was probably pork chassu that I made using pork belly and cooked it in a slow cooker. Even though technique-wise it seems fairly easy, that was the first time I've cooked something like that, in any sense of the word. So, yeah, at least for me, the pork chassu ramen, or the pork chassu for a ramen, a Japanese ramen. All right, now we've done carrots, onions, potatoes. Now we get onto the meat. So the recipe calls for 900 grams of chuck beef, cut in diced. I'm just going to put these in the fridge. Oh, why? I need the space. Okay, there we go. Oh, fridge is still open. Why? All right, let's wash this and this. You don't know. Things that particularly challenging, most time consuming. You made proper ramen about a week ago. That was a pain. Had to make the broth, aromatic oil, tare sauce, marinated soft-boiled eggs, seasoned bamboo shoots, bean sprouts, and grilled chicken. Oh, yeah. I went the other way. I made the pork chassu in the slow cooker and turning it every like half an hour, and then just bought a ramen kit of the noodles and the powder. Weak man! Welcome in! Sorry, I'm just cleaning. Okay. Knife. Yeah. Well, no, it's a different char siu. I think it was for ramen. Yeah. All right. Chopping board, blade. We have chuck, beef chuck. This. All right. So I think I'll do this one because it calls for 900 grams of beef chuck. So I'll probably utilize this and then some of this one here and leave the rest for mum. I think she knows she could probably utilize it for other means as well. You kind of feel like, yes. Knives only, all right? Knives only. So I don't know what the price conversion is, but this beef chuck is priced at $18 a kilo. So ooh, picture of your a reference picture. Okay, let me look. Boom. Oh, that looks awesome! Holy shit! And you had to do that from scratch. Wow. Just cutting. You would say only cutting, but that sounds like Tom's self-harm. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's blade away. Corrupt. Yes. I mean, the meat though. Jesus, everything's expensive. This was $18 a kilo. So for chuck. It's chuck. Chuck bass. All right, let's see. All right, let's see if we can chuck it in the bin. Yeah. It do be the cheapest cut of meat. So let's start off here. I think I need a sharper knife. Unfortunately, this is the only knife that I have access to. What? Oh, yeah, you know, I think I might need to buy a knife. What would be a good knife? Not like a cleaver. So it says to cut it into dices. How dare you? That's probably 85 at your Woolies. So yeah, I bought this from Woolies at, what was that? $18 a kilo, and this was an 800 gram cut. So that's $14 according to the ticket. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just following direction and seeing how it works out. Also, corrupt. Why you got to go do your streams early in the morning, man? I will though trim off any fat. Yeah, that's yeah, all right. Let's see. Oh, you gotta. Because only time you can do it because you're old man. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's... Chuck in the bin. Why does the fucking music stop? It should be playing, unless I need it to be open. Yeah, probably need to have it open, but that shouldn't matter because the phone would go into lock mode. That might be a bit of a big cut. I might trim it down. Because I found the last time I cooked this, the meats were good sizing, but I was only able to get like 5 containers worth. I want to sharpen your knife in the worst way. I don't even know if there is a stone here. I know Mum has it. I just don't know where she's put it. You know what? I'll just have to deal with it. You guys will have to deal with it. Yeah, I gotten this far. You are absolutely right. I have gotten this far. We can probably trim off that fat. I'll just turn it around so you guys can see. Random, okay. So, yeah, that's fine. I talk like I know what I'm doing, but yeah, I don't. Do you know how hot my cooker gets? The thermal cooker, it really depends on when you put in the container. And unfortunately, there isn't any probes for me to utilize. Because once you seal the thermal cooker, it's best kept shut. Because once you open it, you lose heat, and then you're gonna have to get the inner pot back up to temp again. Hola. You can probably trim that off. Wow, yeah. It. I'm pretty sure my steak knife is sharper than this. Let's do this bit here. Trim off. Let's see here. Let's go. Go here. I'll probably use the induction cooker. That would then I'll just cook on the table here because I already have all the cameras set up here. Although I could always go back into the kitchen. It should be fine. It should be fine. Right, let's see here. That. Can we trim that off? Yeah, we can probably save that bit. In this economy? Shit. Okay, let's see if we can try and trim it off from here. That looks like it's a cartilage. Damn it, why are you pausing? I'm speaking to the phone, by the way. Right, let's... Oh, I think this particular cut doesn't have quite a lot of fat, which is actually good. I picked good. Ah, might have spoken too soon. I don't know what I'm doing. Judge me all you want. Judge. Go the other side. We can trim that there. We'll sort out the fat later. This here, we can probably do this bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Fat. It's enough. It's fine. Oh, okay, we got a big chunk of fat there, and the knife is doing nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's chop it here. Trim the fat there. Check fat content. Bloop. Okay, this just fell out from the bottom. Let's trim that off. Cut it down to smaller sizes. Okay, it doesn't look like we can get much out of this piece here, so we'll make do. Okay, let's... This is probably... Can I even get much of it out? Oh, That's enough. Oof, I don't know if we can get much out of this one either. I will say though that when compared to brisket, the chuck does seem to provide a lot less fat. Or at least this cut that I have here. Yeah, I don't think. Nah, too much effort. Too much effort to try and remove that. I guess though those who have good knife skills probably can make it better. Let's let's see here. My key. Okay, so we can cut along the fat area. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oof. If I had a sharper knife. Damn it, I don't want to use my other hand either. This should be fine, right? Slytherin. Oh, it's sliding. Make sure it's separated.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
It's back on the menu. Okay, if we can trim that, that will be awesome. Oh, hang on, I see an opening here. And then trim that here. Oh, okay. Oh, it is what it is. It's a damn cold night. Browning is going to be a bitch because these are all different sizes. All right. Probably going to have to do quick sear. Okay, so we've done one. We will now do a second one. So this is from an 800 gram pack. So I guess we could probably maybe do this section here. Okay, let's see. I just need to wash my hands. It's getting very meaty. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Just wash my hands so it's all wet. Oh, got it. I got it. Okay, let's see if we can cut. What's this? This is 600 grams. Oh, low power. Okay. My hands are still clean. I need to go grab the power bank. Please hold. Wow, it's been an hour. So I've done an hour of prep. That's fucking insane. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh, I sleep like a good 10 hours a day. uh, Alright, I'm just going to plug in power to the camera and I'll plug in power to the phone. Yep, we got spillage. He cut us with a pocket 3. Yep, indeed. Okay, so. Oh yeah. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. How are you, Sensei? How have you been? I am just chopping this chuck in a very impractical way. Oh wow, okay. As long as I don't cut myself, we should be good. Right. Put that back in the fridge. The fridge! Okay, let's continue on. We just need to cut these pieces of meat and then we should be ready to start cooking and then chucking everything into the thermal cooker. Right, leave that one there. We'll do... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Very well. No, that's good to hear, man. That is very good to hear. So doing something a little bit different today to my normal streams. Besides from doing IRL and gaming or tinkering, I'm doing cooking. I'm not very good at it, by the way. But I am learning. And I guess that's all that counts. So, yeah. Okay, let's go. And yes, I do really need to get this knife sharpened. In the time you are mine, there's no time like the right time. Okay. Okay. No wife, no kids, no girlfriend. I think the longest relationship I've been in, probably 6 months. Yeah. Although, thank you, Sensei. Appreciate that sentiment. I am just incredibly lazy, by the way. Incredibly lazy. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be not as reliable as I should be expected in that type of house sitting. So boop, 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 boop. Family man, yeah. No, we can do that. That's fine. All right, I think I'm done cutting. So, oh yeah, I need to wash those anyway. So, yeah, this is going to be the 900 grams of beef chuck that I'll be using to cook. Nah. Nah, nah. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Do you know what's funny about that? Jesse, what are you doing? Potato rat. Okay. Years. I've been single for years. But you know what when you mentioned about having maybe wife and kids overseas, I can barely speak English, let alone a different language. Okay, let's see. So we can dump this for sure. Dump this one for sure. What? It should be charging. Should be charging. Okay. Okay, so we can probably tap the phone to charge faster now. So let me disable charge mode. And it's not running hot, so you can probably remove that. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Oh no, I'm not a full-time influencer or anything like that. So right now I am unemployed. I used to work at a company doing IT support. However, I was made redundant. That was like back in August last year. Ever since then, I do have a side business. So I do run a photo booth. So that will keep me afloat. So that just pays all the bills. But it does mean I am on limited funds, so there's not much I can do in terms of splurging. Although, considering what I've already purchased, that is, yeah, I had to go into other funds to utilize those that money to buy those big purchases. So it was a good opportunity that I saw, and I took it. I took it. Okay, I think now I need to raise the camera higher because I need to have the camera angled down towards the table in order to sort of see the inner pot, because the inner pot is actually quite large, quite a deep capacity pot. Yep, okay. He can only buy 49 cams instead of 100. Yep, that is all true. Only 49. Okay, I need to get the induction cooker. So I bought a new one. My mic might cut out, so I do apologize. Actually, I might just leave the mic here. Okay, while we wait, what I might show you guys as well is the thermal chamber, or the thermal cooker that I'll be using today. This is the EcoPot. And I can't even tell what's on screen at the moment. Where are we? Where is... How do I turn off chat? Or chat display? Okay, there we go. Enable, disable. Okay, let's see how close I can get the camera to. Okay, yeah, so we've got two views here. Do you have a coffee page? Oh, I don't actually have a coffee page. The PayPal Me web link, I'm going to have to generate a different one because that goes into a different PayPal account. Because I have two PayPal accounts. One is I set up specifically for Twitch donors to go into, and the other one's my personal one. So, yeah. All right, let's. So this is the EcoPot. This is a thermal cooker device. It gets released in Australia this Friday. Oh, yeah, the 20. Oh, it was supposed to be released or announced or released on the 29th, which was yesterday. But considering Australia is a day ahead, I don't know. All right, so this is the EcoPot. This is at least the version from Australia, I believe. So this is a outer insulated bag. I will try to get everything sort of in frame as we go along. So now this is the EcoPot. This is the outer chamber. We have the lid here, and I don't know if you guys can see from the top, we have a glass lid. Then we have a top section, and then we have a inner section, and we have the outer pot. So everything will be cooked inside the larger inner pot, and then anything small will utilize the top, and then that will stack into the inner pot, and then we have the lid on top, and then this entire section will fit into the outer pot. So yeah, last time I cooked, I used the inner top pot to cook rice. So all right, let's get all the stuff ready. So where's my key? I'm walking away. Okay, we have an induction cooker. So the previous induction cooker didn't have as many fine-tuned settings, so I wasn't able to, it was either boiling or not boiling. So this is one from a company here in Australia called Kmart. and their brand that they house is the Anchor brand. Sponsored product. So the EcoPot I bought because someone on Facebook Marketplace was selling it, and I've always been interested in trying out the EcoPot itself. So this, I believe, is rated for 2,000 watts. So yeah, let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can do. So there are other types of thermal cookers available. I did buy one from Amazon, although it took quite a long time for it to arrive. And when this EcoPot came up, it was literally for $80. $80, unlimited power. Yes, we can. Yes. Okay, this particular induction cooktop is a lot compact to the previous one I was using. So that's a good start. And these pots are rated to be used, which can be used on thermal cooktops, thermal induction cooktops. Sorry, induction cooktops. Yeah, induction. So it does have the induction symbol on the base of the pot itself. So I will just quickly try and bring the other induction cooktop just to show. Yeah, the $54 one. Cheap. It's cheap. Oh, okay. They're exactly the same size. Fuck, okay. Oh, no worries. Thank you, Wickman. Okay, so what's this? That's just stickers, right? Yep. Right, let's read through the recipe again. What do I need? I need, what's that? Olive oil. Yeah, so we got olive oil. We have olive oil. Garlic mince and beef broth. Right, we've got beef broth here. Tomato pastes. It calls for 30 grams or however. 2 tablespoons of tomato paste. But this comes in a 50-gram pack, so might as well just dump the whole thing in. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Okay. see here. Oh my goodness, why is that app still open? Meal meat prep cooking will take 55 minutes. Food will be gobbled up in 5 minutes. Yeah. So this is 1 tablespoon, 1 teaspoon, and what did I use? An eighth or a quarter? I must have used the quarter. Why are there kids? It's 1:30. School shouldn't finish till 2. What else? We need dry thyme and dry rosemary. So rosemary, thyme, Worcestershire sauce. Oh, so we need garlic mince. Okay. Alright, so we got chuck, carrots, potato, onion, garlic mince, beef broth, tomato paste, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I'm pretty sure I bought a new bottle, but this one's old as fuck. Ah, okay, I think I might know where I put it. Yeah, okay, I got the new bottle. We can dump the old one. Worcestershire sauce. Thyme, rosemary, salt and pepper. Okay, salt and pepper. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, yeah, it's normal. It's fine. It is what it is. The company I worked at got absorbed by a larger company, and they decided that they could do everything remote, which is fine. So let's see here. Alright, so I need to sear the beef with olive oil, then combine the seared beef, carrot, potatoes, onion, garlic. Stir in the beef broth, tomato paste, Worcestershire sauce. Okay, so I'm going to do it a little bit different. Let me just unplug everything from this terminal here. Just plug that in. This can go inside the chamber. Okay. Make sure that is clean. Okay, so we need to sear the beef, and I need a container to put the beef out, so then I can saute the onion. Okay. So we got beef broth. So we got the beef. Enhances the flavor. It does. Okay, let's how many? Two tablespoons of olive oil. Okay, so we need on. So 1,000 watts. Yeah, it counts it in watts. So we need 2 tablespoons of olive oil. The table is on a lean, so might have to find something to prop it up just a little bit, or we can spin the we can spin it around. It's getting hotter, so it's good. Now I have to move this in so the camera can kind of see. Let's start with a little bit. See if it sizzles. Oh, yep. All the oil is near the end. Burnies, why? How? Burnies. This is a long process. Put the brown meat aside and then continue on with the cooking of the browning of the meat. While that's, I'll get all the other ingredients out of the fridge. Potato, onion, carrot. Try to brown the meat. I'll probably do can probably do all this in one go now. Okay, meat is out. So now we'll put the onions in. I'm at 800 watts, by the way. So, once I add everything in, we'll see how long it takes for it to boil. Otherwise, we might have to crank it up to 1,000, maybe 1,200. Okay, onion. A bit of the burnt stuff. What isn't it? Uh. So potatoes. Carrots. Beef broth. This is 2 cups. Another 2 cups, so 4 cups or 1 litre. Then we need tomato paste. Oh, it says to put the beef in as well. Beef. Tomato paste. Tomato paste. Then Worcestershire sauce is 1 tablespoon. Cloves of garlic. Oh, what's 3 cloves? Garlic in tablespoon. Is exactly 1 tablespoon. Okay. Uh, 1 teaspoon of rosemary or thyme leaves I have here. And then 1 teaspoon of rosemary. So I just put in thyme. So this is now rosemary. Okay. Rosemary. Thyme. Rosemary, thyme, and then salt and pepper. So I'm putting in a 1/4 teaspoon of pepper. And a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Oop, too much. Okay, so now I need to crank it up. Give it a mix. Okay, so carrots, beef chuck, carrots, potatoes, onion, garlic, beef broth, tomato paste, Worcestershire sauce, thyme, rosemary, salt and pepper. Okay, everything has been added. Now I am increasing the temperature to reach boiling. Now we are waiting for the larger inner pot to start to boil, and I'm also cooking the smaller inner pot with 2 cups of rice on the stovetop as well. So yeah. Ooh, okay, I think I might have added too much rosemary. Now normally I would put boiling water in the outer thermal chamber first, just to get it up to temp, but I might not do that now. Just leave it as is. Although bringing it up to temp would help retain heat more better, I believe. Oof. Damn. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I shook something and I shouldn't have done that. Alright. So if it can only draw 1,000, then I should be able to utilize my Blue Yeti power station to run this as well. And if it's only going to take half an hour, so 1,000 watts for half an hour. Hopefully it will consume about 600 watts. Watt hours. Did that skip? Interesting. Alright, the kettle is done. So I'm going to plop that into the outer chamber to get it to temp. Oof, okay. So wait for about 5 minutes for that boiling hot water to get the outer chamber to a high enough temp. We are on a roiling. The pot is boiling now, and I'll just check on the rice. Yeah, I've set the rice pot to medium, so it's not going to be boiling at the present moment, but over the course of 4 hours, it will cook for sure. At 2 o'clock now, we'll wait another 5 minutes, and then we'll dump the boiling water that I've already added into the outer chamber. We'll just dump it, and then we'll insert the inner chamber large first, and then we will insert the smaller inner chamber on top, and then put the lid on. Medium. Oh, didn't realize that this lens was dirty. There we go. Ads, okay, ads. So it says to add frozen peas during the last 15 minutes of cook. So if it's, oh, we'll get a timer. We'll get a timer running. So the menu does state that this will be ready between 2 and 4 hours, but I'm just going to push it to just 4 hours. I'll have something else in the meantime. I've got some leftover noodles that I'll have. And yeah. So I need to come up with a script as well. It's not even sitting in the middle. Let's crank it up. So this is now at 1200 watts. I've just increased the power. That means it just increased the temperature. We've got another 3 more minutes or 2 more minutes until I empty out the boiling water. Alright, we've got 1 more minute. Now the menu, the recipe does state that once it hits boil, I should bring it down to a simmer, but I'm just going to let it boil. Some other thermal cooker recipes state that you should just boil it, and then when it's boiling, shove it in the outer pot. So alright, 5 minutes. I'm now going to dump the boiling water that's inside the outer pot. I have dumped water from the outer pot. I'm now going to turn off. I need my meat stuff because shit is hot. Alright, let's turn off the cooker. It's now this into the outer chamber. Close it for a second. Okay, we have the pot of rice, pot of green. We now take a lid. We now add the pot of rice. We now add the right one. Okay, done. What time? Janky? Let me so it's probably the Pocket 3. Okay, restarting. Yep. Okay. I guess. Let's see. It seems fine on the iPhone now that there is delay. So Let me switch over to Pocket 3. Then let me switch back. So the front-facing camera is still faster. Yep. All right, let me switch to the front camera. And then let me deactivate RTMP ingest. I've got a problem with the cooler. Just need to figure out why that is the issue. Let me re-enable the RTMP server. And now let's switch over to the dual scene. Okay, so we still need to add more delay. Otherwise, I'll just switch over to the Pocket 3, so we don't have to worry about the syncing when we need to sync the inbuilt front-facing camera of the iPhone itself. Let me just check Twitch app and see if we are still getting issues. So it seems like it's a smooth playback, at least from what I'm seeing. Not janky, I hope. Okay, so things should be working fine, so we'll just concentrate on this one camera for now. So what I've done is I've cooked my beef stew and a pot of rice, and I've inserted it into the thermal cooker right now. And as you can see, there is no power cords at all on this thermal cooker. So now I will add the thermal cooker into another insulated bag, like a Woolies bag. And now we shall let it sit for 4 hours. So the time is 2:12. So in 4 hours time, this will be ready to be eaten and consumed. All right. In the meantime, I will prepare to clean. If you could believe that. If you can believe. All right, let's turn off the induction cooker. Send me your jank, you're going to grow your collection. It's like a magic show. Yeah. Try putting a time lapse if you have extra Pocket 3. Oh, yeah. I guess so. We could probably do that for sure. I'm just wiping the induction cooker down, and pretty much within 5 minutes, well, okay, that's still a little bit hot. I can still touch it, it just won't burn me. So yeah, within another probably 10 minutes, this will cool down and I can pack it away. So not bad for a $55 induction cooker from Kmart. It does have a lot more power settings, so I can bring down the temperature or bring up the temperature by increments. The previous induction cooker only had, I think, 3 settings or 4 settings. Low, mid, then medium, then mid-high, then high, I think. Whereas this one has a lot more fine-tuned settings for the induction cooker itself. Right, let's see. Yeah, all right, let's literally put this pot somewhere and then come back to it. Now, it's important to not keep opening the pot. It's best to try and keep the pot sealed till you are ready to eat. I'm going to wipe down the table. I'm back in a second. I just want to check to see if this will actually work. Okay. Okay. Let that cool. Put these. I'm going to go into be right back mode. And so, you know what? It's fine. You can probably see me. Oh, this whole thing. I'm in the kitchen. All right. Janky again. Oh my goodness. All right. Right. I'm just going to be right back. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay. I think when I walked away. And now the next is Doronia. Is this a happy creation? Oh, there's a bit of a bleed on top of the Doro ball.
Yeah, but I scared them off with that decision.
Alright, I got my load out. The full
What the
auto.
hell did you just shoot at him?
the full auto. The Carrick
Oh.
dot 300.
We gotta move.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta
We
go.
gotta move.
Yeah, then.
So this is the mirror hole. Oh wow, it dips. Hey, that's alright. Now that we're here, let's have. That's. Oh. Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Thing, it's another. There we go. Right? I'm not gonna put my hands up. Where the fuck are you pointing to? Bro, over here. Bro. Bro, over here. Why are you running away from me? No, bro, come back. Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect the tracking. I'm gonna.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
And hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, clip that and make it to a emote. I need emotes for my channel.
Video. Oh.
Just trying to see if anyone.
Fucking hell. The sound of Midman's gun is so terrifying.
And I missed
What
every
are
single
you-
shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrick .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun's
In
fucked.
what game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
It's a
I was
full
gonna say,
full automatic.
It sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bold action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Doro. When Doro connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah, it's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's time to pay attention to the rubber prize. So excited.
Cinematic, so we need to push forward, raise, Okay, let's quickly look at the. What's that? Focus. 200. Okay. So the air fryer can reach 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit. And we can now do TED Talks. So the benefits of shitting and coming at the same time.
Up, rotate.
We've got line of sight here. So there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the Bella box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be off screen. Welcome in. Ooh, diggy. Oh. Good lord. Oh look, there's a cow. Do you know what that reminds me of? Lloyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Bless. Here we go. Whew. Oh. All right. But let me spin you around because that's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, no shit. Oh, see it, boy. Oh, real time. That was real time. CFB, real time artistry right here. I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. All right, hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Weekman. Closing.
I think my health test was when I changed her diet, which was really, really good. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You were kidding about that still be here. No?
Apologize to everyone, but at the same time I don't apologize at all. I'm doing this is content. Lower. So this is it. This is this is it. This is literally it. We have the iPhone running Moblin. We have a Android phone in hotspot mode. Then we have the remote with its own smartphone pushing out an RTMP stream over the hotspot of the Android phone into Moblin. And if we were to go into full-time zoom now, boom. Oops, choppy. Okay. And I've just realized and hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, click that and make it to a emote. All right.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, cool. Yep, just getting all the audio right. We back. Yes, we are back. Thank you for everyone who has endured and are very patient. Yes, we are back. And the audio sounds a bit different. Oh, never mind. We are back, and I just need to fix a camera angle. Okay. So 2:15 is when we have started the process. So let me make that in the thermal cooker beef stew. Start time. Well, thermal. Oh, actually, eco pot time start 2:15 p.m. All right, let us make a note of that. Yeah, so that is currently in the thermal cooker, so it's currently cooking. And the recipe states it's going to be oh my goodness, I'm starting to hate this keyboard. So the recipe states between 2 and 4 hours, but I'm going to leave it at 4 hours. All right, cool, and cool. In the meantime, I need to finish off this video that I promised to get done. So how do we do so? So I need to record somewhat of an intro, and then I need to record going through the IRL backpack. So this is to do with the IRL backpack, with the multi-camera IRL backpack. So far, I've managed to get some things recorded already, including the live stream from the Friday. So that was part of some of the content that I needed to make for this particular video. So yeah, I need to now make an intro of some sort, as well as an overview of the process. Now, in order to in order to do that, I need a flowchart. Okay, we will paste that into the correct project folder. Images, paste. Okay, so I will need to, if I go to desktop show, nope. Where is our main screen's turned off? Okay, so I need to talk about the entire flow of this particular setup. That looks odd. Okay, let's switch over to some scenes that I've created specifically for recording. Nope. Damn, okay, I need to... This one, maybe? Okay, so we need to do a browser cap. What browser? Flowchart. Okay, so the flowchart, I will need to transform, reset, transform. I'll just make that disappear for now. I would also need to just toggle this a little bit. Where's that browser? Okay, let's get as close as we can. Oh, and then manipulate it in a way so that we have the wrong selection. That was the wrong selection. I apologize. Undo, Alt, click, drag. There we go. Okay. So, let's make the overhead disappear. Let's now bring this down. Undo. Okay, this keyboard is giving me the absolute shits. Okay, let me try change batteries, even though I don't think it's a battery issue. This is connected by Bluetooth though, so okay. Let's that doesn't want to work. Excuse me, hang on. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's click on the browser cap, undo. There we go. Okay. So we don't need to select Alt anymore, so we can drag and drop. Okay, so I need to reposition the camera. Yep, okay. Let's have a quick look. Wait, where is the end of the scene? There, okay. And we drag this here. So how do I explain this? Unless I create a slide. Let's see. All right, let me go back into the normal browser mode, and then we will contemplate on what I need to do. So I need to literally walk through the entire process because it is quite it is quite hard to follow unless you literally are handheld. So let me see if I can open up Miro and then create several versions of this particular project. Flowchart. Okay, let's see if this is here. Okay, so we are in a online website called Miro. You know, you've been here forever and still don't understand the spec of that flowchart. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's start with. I'll copy this. All right, because this is a massive. Oh my. Paste. I'll drag that over here. Okay, so we might have to do it in like slide format. So I'll have to remove or group all this. Right click, lock. Oh, okay. I can't even drag it across. All right. Never mind. Let's go from here, and then we'll select this, and then don't you do it. Don't you do it. You did it. You done did it again. Hey. Tower scale has been sorted. You are fine. I am fine. Everyone is fine. You're playing with the Unify and their portable router. Nice. Oh, yeah. So, Masingo, with that person that you have mentioned to request in aid, I was trying my best to get around how to explain to solve some of the issues, but unfortunately, I think he was too engaged with Pokemon Go, so he just left the stream as is. So so the thing that I would probably my God, what is wrong with my mouse and keyboard? Young Scrubs, yeah. So I'll send you a DM, but I'll explain it now as well. So for the RTMP ingest, I would probably from memory, from the video, increase the latency by about 3,500 milliseconds, right? And then in terms of the microphone, I would strongly suggest for him to pair the mic 3 to the Pocket 4 directly, and then just utilize the Pocket 4 audio within the within the audio settings of Moblin. I think okay, so using a DJI mic microphone on a iOS device via Bluetooth sounds absolute garbage, right? The mic needs real testing. It was supposed to be on the Pocket 4. Yeah, I don't know. He must have chosen something different, or you know what, fuck it. How much time do you have, Missingo? This should only take 5 minutes. As he says while preparing for a 30-minute tutorial. Not enough. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Never. It's not enough. Oh, I do appreciate it, though. Thank you, Missingo. All right. Where were we? So, I think we can move here. You're going to do Facebook market. Okay, nice. 5 minutes is 4 minutes too long. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, new toys. All right, so this essentially is the flow chart, all right, for the IRL backpack. This part here. Oh, actually, I might just bring this down. Yeah, we'll bring that down. Oh, my God. We'll bring this down. What the fuck? Okay, we'll bring this down. That will be the next slide. So the first slide will literally just be this. This is the project. A Twitch chat redeem will ultimately change the camera angle on the IRL stream. Right? Now, let's go into how. This is the first step. Now, this might get a bit complicated, so we might... Okay, so This is at home. We will. Oh my God. Okay. I apologize if I'm losing my shit. Okay. Needs more Goto. Go to. Does that make sense? So we have StreamerBot running that's reading chat, and home OBS is then connected to the internet, right? So we can actually bring that up a little bit higher. Okay, that is slide 2. So slide 1 is this. Slide 2 is this. This is in the home section. And then we will introduce copy paste. We will then introduce BitFocus companion, the module and tower scale. Oof, okay, that's okay. Okay. So we have first section, second section, including the home PC. Third section, we now have the programs installed, because this explanation needs to be done in under 2 minutes. So annoyed on your stream today, your stream live photos were moved off screen from the move filter that swapped to relative translate into the fixed positioning. The move off screen from a move filter. Ah. Yeah. All right. So that is now done. So now we have, okay, this is going to be, how do I explain this in a way that makes perfect sense? You had the issue with text just moving slowly up the screen every time it was enabled? Ooh. Just put taskbar in the bubble in the middle as a bridge. So like here, okay, so we add a bubble. More shapes. Yes, yeah. Thank you for everyone's input, because I'm trying to get this in a way where it's correct as well. Technically, shouldn't the arrow put to home internet after Twitch? Home internet and then Twitch. Arrow from internet to tower scale to internet. Okay. There. Okay. So I'm trying to also explain as well what internet connections I'm using. So for the home, we have a dedicated home internet. And then for IRL, we have our own internet there. So tower scale is a tunnel, not technically a internet provider. Oh, is there a tunnel? Can we Is there a tunnel icon? Okay, let's search shapes. Tunnel. Tunnel. There's don't know if oh okay, you gotta upgrade. You gotta upgrade. Pipe. Because the software tail scale, a tunnel is typically a pipe with arrows. Okay, so we can. Oh my! Get a tunnel for my the pipes. So, Tailscale VPN is installed on the main PC. And then we have Tailscale VPN installed on the travel router. I will probably delete that. It's just a series of tubes, yeah. So, would the home internet then connect to Tailscale and then connect? Or should I just create one massive red arrow from Tailscale to the other Tailscale? And yeah, this is going to be confusing. Okay. Unless because I need to make a tutorial and just walk people through why this is set up the way it was set up. And then go into this cell. And then, okay, yep, I think I get it now. When I get to the point of Tailscale, I'll say I need it. Okay? I need it. So then when I'm explaining to people, I'm like, this is a flow chart. This is how everything's set up. And I'm planning to do a more in-depth video of how everything is connected for my multi-camera backpack. No gatekeeping here. Tailscale needs to be in between home and IRL. There. Because the net is tunneled between the thingies. Okay, so we need... So that is Tailscale. Sorry, that is internet. Why is that? That's going to drive me nuts. It's not perfect, but there it is. Oh, okay. I think I copy paste. So Tailscale installed. Okay, cool. Tailscale installed. Tailscale tunnel. Okay, there we go. I think I have stuff in kind of a logical situation. Although that looks funny. Why does that look funny? No, I want it to be my video. Mine. Okay. So this is the overall project. DM me, because that link isn't showing. That link is not showing, and I don't think that shows up in Stream Manager as well. Nope, it doesn't show up in Stream Manager as well. So if I was ignoring it because I didn't see anything. I see nothing. Desktop show. Okay. Let's have a look. All right, let's see this.
This video is actually crazy. All this from stones and sticks, by the way. This all happened in less than 1/10 of a second. Absolutely crazy.
Okay. That is actually very accurate. Yes. Okay. So streamer bot. We have a home section with the streamer bot, home OBS. Yep. Because in order to play YouTube videos, I piped it into a desktop audio global mixer. So it just saves me from having to turn it on, turn it off through other settings. So, yeah, apologies. I've tried that, but then I have to keep remembering. I have to then keep remembering to change the Chrome source, because I might have like 3 separate browsers split, and if I have one Chrome already set to that, and then if I decide to play another Chrome, I then have to go into the Chrome browser and select that particular Chrome page to play audio from. Application. Oh, the beta. Okay. Get a better mixer. This is all inbuilt into OBS. All right. Rad. Welcome in. Okay. I think I have everything quite possibly ready. Then we need you know what? I could just use this browser. You just make sure you select by .exe. Okay. So if I'm in, okay, I'm going to switch to a different scene because this is what this scene is specifically for. Is we add an audio application. We'll do Chrome search. Let's go flow chart. Find same executable. Oh, okay, Chrome. Let's open up a tab on this Chrome window, and then we will open up a tab on this Chrome window. Shorts.
Van Gogh.
What am I doing?
Oh, did that just sound a double? I've got monitoring enabled for that one.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to open the... No, we can't open the browser. We need to show the desktop. Yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So I don't want to do a browser source, although it looks like I do. So that's application audio. And then for the browser, let's paste that as a duplicate. Browser cap will now select. Okay, let me mute my background music. We have audio capture Chrome. Let's
I've got a plan for this one.
play
This is going to
this.
be interesting. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I need to get this perfect, okay? So I'm fighting the urge.
So I can see the Chrome bars active, and then if I switch to a different browser and just click Lewis
Sore
Rosman.
throat? Trust Strepsils Extra
Okay.
to numb pain fast. Strepsils.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome to today's episode of How You Getting.
But I need to change the window. So browser cap. Browser cap. So the browser cap is here. I need to change it to Lewis Rossman.
I'm your host, Lewis Rossman. Remember the video that I did about 3 years
Okay, and then that audio is
ago?
still playing.
Somebody steals customers, purchase content, piracy.
Yep, so that audio is still playing, and then if I switch to this Chrome window, which is a different window.
To just hide in the frame, but I have one other idea. So let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, let's switch over to here. We will bring this to here. Okay, so I think I'm just overcomplicating things as I normally do. So we can just okay. I think this might be the best way, is not to overcomplicate things. I'll just lock this down. Okay, we need to make the adjustments here. So we have tail scale, VPN installed, and we make that as a centered, and we will bring that down 24, and then this here is bring that down 24 as well, and then we will add tail scale tunnel. Okay. Yeah. And we'll just make sure it's there. Oh, we need to switch to a different scene side. Now we need to do the browser cap of the flow chart. It needs to be bigger. So my face will need to be smaller. And then the browser will need to be bigger, as well as changing that. Okay. Does the browser need to be behind? So then I can just zoom in, talk about. Your face should occupy 2/3 of the screen at all times. I agree. I agree. So let's increase, enhance. Oh shit. Enhance. Right, let's see. Right, okay, blah, 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 blah. This is an overview of the setup. Then we will go to here. Pretty much Twitch chat, reward, redeem. We'll change camera angle. Yeah, okay. Twitch chat redeem, we'll go to camera angle, and then we'll go over to this section here, explain what's going on in the home setup. Home OBS, connected to the internet with StreamerBot installed, with BitFocus Companion installed, with Tailscale VPN installed as well. We'll then explain that StreamerBot has been connected to the BitFocus Companion via UDP, and that the BitFocus Companion has a module specific for our video switcher, which has been tied to an IP address. Now, this is important. Now, let's go into the IRL backpack. So we have the Orange Pi 5 Plus, which is the main focus point of an IRL backpack, is to stream. Then we have a internet connection, which is then connected to a travel router, which has Tailscale VPN installed, which then is connected to the video switcher with the static IP address that it has. So because we have Tailscale, the home PC is able to communicate with the video switcher over the VPN network. When a StreamerBot action has been triggered, it then sends that command via the Tailscale, or it sends that command utilizing BitFocus Companion and the module, and sends it via Tailscale, to then which the travel router will receive and push it towards the video switcher, in which the action is carried out and thus changes the camera angle, which then is pushed into the Orange Pi 5 Plus and then out back to the home PC, which then pushes out to Twitch stream, or Twitch and YouTube. I should actually change that. Or not. Let's just keep it as one. And then the camera angle changes on stream. That is a very convoluted way of explaining all of this. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna have to record this, so please bear with me. Browser. Can we bring that down? Don't see why not. Oh, okay, that's why. That is why. All right, I'm just going to do a couple of recordings. Hopefully I don't muddle up my words, and then we can get that into the video and get that outputted out. So I'm going to change it to 15,000 kilobits per second for recording bitrate. Okay, let's studio mode. Yes, Mother Russia. Mother Russia. Okay, let's go here. So much oil. Is Tailscale just because you have a dynamic IP? So I have my video switcher that has a static IP address. Now, in order for the BitFocus companion to trigger... Oh, where's my mouse? In order for BitFocus companion to trigger the GoStream Deck emulator, it's sending it to that same static IP address. So yes, so that way Tailscale sees it as being on the same network, even though it's miles away. All right, let me try and get this done while sounding not too intelligent, but also not too stupid. Hold up. End of financial year. Oh shit. Okay, hang on, hold up. Hang on, I'll be back. Hang on. Let me spin you around because that's enough sunset. Oh shit. I can hear it. Better go. Go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Now that we're here, let's have... That's... Oh. Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you just so this is a hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're... Yeah, sorry about that. Had to sort out an invoice. Yes, so StreamerBot not only reads chat redeems, but because I was able to finally pair it to BitFocus Companion, which in turn has the GoStream Deck video switcher module, we can now utilize StreamerBot to trigger certain at least in my sense, certain macros. So, yes, you tricked it. You tricked it. So, I wonder, is that still on? Yep, okay, I forgot to turn them off. My channel point redeems are now turned off. All right, let's try and get this done. Hopefully we can get it done in... Okay, make sure that the audio for the mic is on. Because the last time I did a recording for a tutorial, I could hear it on the monitoring earphones, but the actual microphone to record onto the program out wasn't on. Is the Go Stream Deck firmware locked to static IPs? No, it's not. But just to make things, because I have connected it to my travel router, I gave it a static IP. And because the BitFocus companion, once you set it up, it asks you to please give it a static IP. So that way then, wherever the video switcher is around the world, it will have the same IP address that it's been given. And that way then the BitFocus companion module will be able to see it if it's available via, at least through the Tailscale network, or at least some kind of VPN network. Okay, let's get started. All right, now let's get started through the overview of how everything works. So essentially we have the main command of this entire project is so that Twitch chat is able to redeem channel point rewards in order to change camera angles on the live stream itself. Now, overview, we have a home setup configuration, and then we also have the IRL backpack configuration. So let's look into the home setup configuration now. Actually, hang on, let's read that back. So let's go through the home configuration now. Because I need to cut and edit, and I don't want to be moving stuff while I'm speaking. So here we have the home PC as the main item here. On the home PC, we have a few programs installed in order to have everything here work correctly. We have StreamerBot installed. We also have Tailscale VPN installed. And we also have a program called BitFocus Companion. What that allows us to do is to create an emulator deck that we can then change camera angles from using StreamerBot actions. Now let's look at the IRL backpack. So in the IRL backpack, we have the BellaBox encoder, which here is the Orange Pi 5 Plus. We also have a travel router, which also has the Tailscale VPN installed as well. That then allows for any device that's connected to the travel router to be detected via the home local network. Now, the travel router is then connected via Ethernet into the video switcher, the OC Go Stream Deck. So, when a chat redeem is when a chat reward is redeemed, StreamerBot will detect it as a action and then triggers a BitFocus Companion command. That then is pushed through the Tailscale VPN network, and the OC Go Stream Deck sees the command and processes it, and then the video switcher sees the command and processes it. That then feeds into the BellaBox encoder, which in turn gets fed back into the BellaBox cloud and back into our home OBS, which is then pushing out to Twitch stream, which then changes on stream. Okay, Whew. I'm pretty sure I've made so many mistakes there, and it's probably become incoherent, but it makes sense to me, at least when using this flowchart. All right, we've recorded that. So let's now switch back to face cam. Let's now retrieve that video. Cut. Editing, 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 and paste. All right. You probably use an MQTT type setup personally and have a service set up on the Bella box. That requires programming knowledge. That requires the use of sudo. I'm trying to make this as relatively basic as possible, utilizing parts and components that is available and can be found through online tutorials. So the MQTT to be installed on a Linux board, or a Linux? Yeah, it's Linux, yeah. On a board does require a bit of programming or command type knowledge. Yes, please. No rush, it's fine. It's just, I think when people are wanting to be able to utilize services, they want the easy route. I still have no bloody idea what you guys are talking about. But I understand that is, and because of that, because I don't know what you're talking about, I don't understand it. Therefore, a majority of people won't either. So that's my point of view, is to try and create a system where you don't need to learn too much. You don't need to learn too much. You just need to learn enough. Okay, where am I? Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that's double audio. I need to enable. Oh, okay. We don't actually have that here. Yeah, I do have a smart plug at home as part of my IRL configuration. And the app you use to turn it off and on your smartphone, that's MQTT. Yeah. Good luck getting me trying to learn that. Good luck trying to get the average Joe trying to learn that as well. Let alone get that installed onto your specific board. All right, I need to do an audio application capture. DaVinci. Okay, I already have it. All right, so I just need to enable it in this section here. Let me know. I'm just going to mute this mic. Let me know if you guys can actually hear what's being played through DaVinci Resolve. This is what the entire system looks. This is what the entire system looks like when being worn. I have the DJI Pocket 3 connected to a HDMI cable. I have the Sony Action camera connected to the wireless HDMI. And on the back, I have the Action 4 mounted onto the selfie stick. I'm being tested. Wouldn't be that hard to make a single line script for basic users to run and have it do everything. Ah, okay, yeah. So from that point of view, oh, hang on. 1, 1, 2. So from that point of view, given like with StreamerBot codes, they're available for you to download and utilize on your own setup. So in that regard, yes. If you have templates and profiles preset, then that might be the way to go for that type of usage. So let's get into that later. If MQTT was a thing, how would StreamerBot connect to MQTT then? Because you know what? I'll just leave it because it's gonna mess up my flow.
This is the multi-camera IRL backpack that I have assembled and built. We'll first start off with the cameras that I'm using as well and how they are connected into my bag.
Okay, now, sorry if I'm speaking a bit too loud. I am hearing it back. Now, would explaining the flowchart first, or would I go through the equipment first? Which one do you think would be? Which one do you think will be beneficial? Would going through the equipment, I think, might be more beneficial than going through. Yeah. So okay, so we go through the equipment first and then go through the flowchart. Yep. Okay. All right. All right. So this is the equipment.
This is the multi-camera IRL backpack that I have assembled and built. We'll first start off with the cameras that I'm using as well and how they are connected into my bag. I have a DJI Pocket 3 connected to the Virus WL087 Pro transmitter. What this particular unit is capable of doing is converting the UVC output from the Pocket 3 and then converting it as a HDMI output, to then which I will feed a HDMI cable into the backpack itself. The next camera I am using is the Sony X3000 action camera in a 3D printed case. Now this utilizes a wireless HDMI transmission system itself, along with a power bank to provide long run times. There is a wireless receiver inside the backpack in order to pick up this wireless HDMI transmission from the Sony action camera. And the third camera I am using is the DJI Action 4. This is connected via a UVC USB cable into this converter, which converts it from UVC into HDMI, is then fed into the backpack itself. All right, let's now talk about the backpack itself. Now on the outside, we have a fan blowing air in, and we have another fan on the side pocket here, also blowing air in. On the other side, we have a clamp mounted to a selfie stick. This is where the Action 4 is connected to. And this 3D printed bracket is what houses the UVC to HDMI converter. Let's now open up the backpack. Now on the top here, we have a OC GoStream Deck 4-channel HDMI video switcher. Underneath it, I have a 3D printed...
I'll probably be adding titles along here as I'm talking as well. Does the bag have an air outlet? No, it does not. I just open up the top zip a little bit. I will probably have to... this bag is just a bag that I had that was already butchered already. So I'm now on the hunt for a different bag that I hopefully will have a more better things to utilize. Otherwise, I could probably install a exhaust fan on the very top. That way then air blows in through the bottom around here, and then air will then be pushed out. Yep. Okay.
HDMI video switcher. Underneath it, I have a 3D printed container which houses the Orange Pi 5 Plus that is acting as the BellaBox encoder. And we also have a travel router, the GL iNet MT1300 Beryl travel router.
Now all three of those components are being powered off a V-mount battery here. And over here we have another power bank that is providing power to this travel modem. This here is the Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra. And the other device is the HDMI receiver that is receiving the video from the Sony Action camera. Can definitely minimize that bit. It doesn't. Oh, this, and then, yep, me to test out the channel point redeems. I don't know if these cameras are going to be permanently labeled or positioned this way. How does that look with the backpack one? I'm scared. So I really do want to go to the beach side and all the locations of each of the cameras, right? So cam one that is you, Corrupt. Oh. Now, two up. I did, oh hang on, let me enable it on. It's not gonna do anything. But Corrupt, would you be so kind and to redeem a channel point of a camera change? Because I do believe I have added the target user command on Twitch. So the overlay doesn't see Corrupt redeemed 2-up cam 1 cam 3, but I know I'm supposed to put a bot, but I just use my name anyway. We now have 2-up dash cam 1 and cam 3 selected by Corrupt Cow. So yes, no, it's HDMI. The HDMI, okay? That's what it's going to be. All right. So thank you. So yep. So unfortunately for this stream clips that I'm using for the video doesn't have the user who redeemed that particular channel point reward. But for future streams, it will. So at least then it will show up in chat saying that, okay, this user redeemed a channel point reward and thus change camera angles. So thank you very much, Corrupt, for that. All right, let's... So should I talk about... Okay, I'll talk about the flow after... after... You what? Yeah, so why aren't you moving? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking timeline. All right. So I think after the bag, the action for. Yeah, after the bag, we'll then discuss the flow chart. Okay, let's bring that in. Okay, desktop audio. Okay, here we go. Okay, make sure that the audio for the mic is on. Is the ghost work? All right, now let's get started through the overview of how everything works. So essentially we have the main... Okay, so we can cut that, cut that, cut that. Delete, delete. All right, now let's get started through the overview of how everything works. So essentially we have the main command of this entire project is, I didn't say a pause there, entire of this entire office. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. of this entire project. Whoa. Main command of this entire project is so that Twitch chat is able to redeem channel point rewards in order to change camera angles on the live stream itself. Now, overview, we have a home setup configuration, and then we also have the IRL backpack configuration. All right, stop that. So let's look into the home setup configuration now. Okay, maybe not. We'll undo and then stop there. Actually, hang on, let's read that back. Oh gosh, Jesus. So let's go through the home configuration now. Okay, let's do that there. And then we also have the IRL backpack configuration. Cut that there. So let's look. All right, I think we're good. So let's go through the home configuration now. Put that there. Okay. Because I need to cut and edit, and I don't. So here we. Okay, yep, we'll cut that. It's a literal just chop. Configuration now. So here we have the home PC as the main item here. On the home PC we... Oh, that was a long pause. Oh, long enough for me to notice. We need to be quick. We need to be quick. So this entire thing is supposed to be under 10 minutes. On the home PC we have a few programs installed in order to have everything... In order to... Okay, let's go here. Installed. In order to have everything... Installed. In order to have... Oh, okay, maybe not. In order to... Okay, let's bring this here. In order to have everything here work correctly. Okay, let's delete that one. Work correctly. We have StreamerBot installed. We also have Tailscale VPN installed. And we also have a program called BitFocus Companion. What that allows us to do is to create an emulator deck that we can then change camera angles from using StreamerBot actions. Action? Yeah, actions. All right. Now let's walk into... Now let's look at the IRL backpack. All right, let's look at the IRL backpack. Done. Now let's look at the IRL backpack. Okay, and then we reposition the screen. Done. Oh, backpack. So in the IRL backpack, we have the BellaBox encoder, which here is the Orange Pi 5 Plus. We also have a travel router, which also has the Tailscale VPN installed as well. That then allows for any device that's connected to the travel router to be detected via the home local network. I like to space out my words. I do find that when I'm doing these tutorial videos. So now I have to go through and delete these gaps. The home local network. And then I'm just chop. Okay, now let's do that. Big breathe in. Network. Now, the travel router is then connected via Ethernet into the video switcher, the OC GoStream deck. So, when a chat... Okay, so... When a... Oh, I think it's here. Yep. Boom. So, when... So... GoStream deck. So, when a chat... I don't know what you mean. When a chat redeem is... Oh, yeah, there we go. When a chat... When a channel point... When a chat reward is redeemed... Yeah, chat reward. Yep, chat reward. StreamerBot will detect it as a action. Okay, so when a chat reward... Yep, okay. Chat reward, channel point redeem. I'm pretty sure people will understand. So, when a chat reward is redeemed, StreamerBot will detect it as a action. And then... Hello. Triggers. Oh, here we go. Triggers. Straight after you put that message in. Triggered. Fuck. Did that even cut? Oh, no, it didn't. Edit. All right. Then triggers a BitFocus companion command. Okay. That then is pushed through the tower scale VPN network, and the OC GoStream deck sees the command and processes it, and then the video. Oh, okay. Where were we here? Then the video switcher sees the command, and through the tower scale VPN network, and the OC GoStream deck sees the. Okay, network, and then we can. That's a big bunch. That's okay. Let's see if it makes sense. Make it make sense. Triggers a BitFocus companion command that then is pushed through the tower scale VPN network. Then the video switcher sees the command and processes it. That then processes it. Yes, I had to slow down that. For sure. Where? Okay, did I? Switcher sees the command and processes it. Okay, good. Yep, all right. Remove pause. Processes it. That then feeds into the BellaBox encoder, which in turn. What is wrong? I swear something is either interfering with my something, but nothing here is on. In turn, gets fed back into the BellaBox cloud and back into our home OBS, which is then pushing out to Twitch stream, which then changes on stream. Okay, yep, boom, boom, on stream. Oh, I should probably do another, like, this entire process takes less than a second. Well, technically, hang on, we've got those clips, so, all right, let's skip frame 2. Okay, so, well, okay, technically, so this view is the recording on OBS. By the time stream sees it, it'll be another 7 seconds. So this isn't, well, yeah, you're not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is here. Everything is fine. And I'm pretty sure that's over 10 minutes. Holy shit. So what do we call this section then? So we have cameras used, backpack, how the backpack looks. What do we call this? In-depth or overview. Yeah, overview. Overview of how everything works. Okay, let's bring this here. All right, now let's get started through the from using StreamerBot actions. Okay, we can do that. Actions. Now let's look at the IRL backpack. So in the IRL backpack, we have the BellaBox encoder, which, okay, yep, boom, 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 boom. And then we will show the actual stream. On stream. Me to test out the channel point redeems. How the magic have... Okay, yes. Okay, you know what? You're absolutely right. Yes, let's do that. How magic. How the sausage gets made. Oh. Yeah. How the magic happens. It's like the draw the owl me. Uber Eats Australia, welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. Just gone through a video to try and get it out to Cliff for his 30-day challenge thing. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we talked about everything. Entire project is so that Twitch chat. Please leave complaints all in writing and emailed. Thank you and bless. Is able to redeem channel
Yes,
rewards
yes, Cliff
in order
creates.
to change camera angles on the live stream itself. Now, overview, we have a home setup configuration, and then we also have the IRL backpack configuration. So let's go through the home configuration now. So here we have the home PC as the main item here. On the home PC, we have a few programs installed in order to have everything here work correctly. We have StreamerBot installed. We also have Tailscale VPN installed. And we also have a program.
Oh, you did? Let me check. In Discord? Oh yeah. I see it. All right, cool. Yeah. Cool. All right, I'm in. All right, I will look at that later. Right now, I need to get this video done. All right, so we talked about the backpack. We looked in the backpack. I have the DJI Pocket description of. Oh, sorry, showing how the backpack is set up. The magic. This is where the magic happens, and then actual stream footage of everything working. So. Thing UK, just waiting for a Discord server guy setting it up really well. Oh, okay, nice. So what's this? This server uses a double counter to block alt accounts and VPNs. Yep. I'll verify it later. Just got to get this video done. Let's see here. So we are at 0 seconds, and we are at 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Shit. Okay. All right, I think we're doing well. Okay, this bit I will have to add several titles, so that would unfortunately make, unless someone else knows a better way, make my entire video track ridiculously tall. All right, let's bring that down. Let's go through here. Now on the top here we have a okay. Then we go OC go stream deck video switcher. Okay, then we shrink it, bring it across, or bring it down. It should be fine. All right, let's now talk about the backpack. Now on the top here, we have a OC GoStream Deck 4-channel HDMI video switcher. Yep, so it is a HDMI. HDMI. I'll see if Cliff picks it up. This is fucking hilarious. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? Let's leave it in. Let's leave it in there. It needs more Macca's trays. I did not use a Macca's tray for this. I had to use plywood, 12mm thick plywood. See GoStream Deck 4-channel HDMI video switcher. Underneath. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create a fucking pyramid of text here. Please bear with me. Underneath we have GoStream Deck 4-channel HDMI video switcher. Underneath it, I have a 3D. Okay, we don't talk about 3D print, which houses the Orange Pi 5 Plus. That hang on. Orange Pi houses the Orange Pi. Yep. Orange. Orange Pi 5 Plus, and this is the Bella box encoder. Oh my. Okay. I apologize. Orange Pi 5 Plus, which is the Bella box encoder. Let's just skip all the steps and go with full sentient drone. Do you know how much power that requires? Jesus. Orange Pi 5 Plus, that is acting as the Bella box encoder. And we also have a... Okay. Copy. My God. What am I doing? And on the back, Bella box encoder. And we also have a travel router, to which we will bring downwards, and this is the... I should actually reword all these, so we would give what the category is and then what the product is. Yeah, whatever. All right, this is the GLINet MT1300 barrel. Okay, shift across. Okay, let's see. Some say that you're what you already am. You think yourself more immersed. Did you pay for that? Which Good. Houses the Orange Pi 5 Plus. That is acting as the Bella box encoder. And we also have a travel router, the GLINet MT1300 barrel travel router. Is that even enough time? Because if I make all the text disappear, which houses the Orange Pi 5 Plus, that is acting as the Bella box encoder. And we also have a travel router, the GLINet MT1300 barrel travel router. Now, all three of those components are being powered off a V-mount battery here. And over here, we have another power bank that is providing power to this travel modem. This here is the Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra. And the other device is the HDMI receiver that is receiving the video from the Sony Action camera. The HDMI, and oh my God, I accidentally deleted that title. Backpack being worn. It actually doesn't need to be that long. Let me blade that. Blade! Sony Action camera. Oh, no. It's this. It's pronounced this way. HDMI. HDMI. And I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that. This is what the entire system looks like when being worn. I have the DJI Pocket 3 connected to a HDMI cable. I have the Sony Action camera connected to the wireless HDMI.
And on the back, I have the Action 4 mounted onto the selfie stick. I am being tested. Must pose for photos. How the magic happens. All right, now let's get started through the overview of how everything works. So essentially we have the main command of this entire project. Is so that Twitch chat is able to redeem channel point rewards in order to change camera angles on the live stream itself. Now, overview, we have a home setup configuration, and then we also have the IRL backpack configuration. So let's go through the home configuration now. So here we have the home PC as the main item here. On the home PC, we have a few programs installed in order to have everything here work correctly. We have StreamerBot installed. We also have Tailscale VPN installed. And we also have a program called BitFocus Companion. What that allows us to do is to create an emulator deck that we can then change camera angles from using StreamerBot actions. Now let's look at the IRL backpack. So in the IRL backpack, we have the BellaBox encoder, which here is the Orange Pi 5 Plus. We also have a travel router, which also has the Tailscale VPN installed as well. That then allows for any device that's connected to the travel router to be detected via the home local network. Now, the travel router is then connected via Ethernet into the video switcher, the OC Go Stream deck. So when a chat reward is redeemed, with an E, StreamerBot will detect it as a action and then triggers a BitFocus Companion command. That then is pushed through the Tailscale VPN network. Then the video switcher sees the command and processes it. That then feeds into the BellaBox encoder, which in turn gets fed back into the BellaBox cloud and back into our home OBS, which is then pushing out to Twitch stream, which then changes on stream. Me to test out the channel point redeems. I don't know if these cameras are going to be permanently labeled or positioned this way. Okay, let me... Redeemed. The Redeemer. Redeemed. Okay, this is the multi-camera. Okay, I think I need to do one more thing. Oh, save. I think I need to do one more thing. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, let me switch to a different. Be right back. And hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good.
Can't help it, man. I can't help it. Yes, clip that and make it into a emote. I need emotes for my channel.
Video. Oh.
Just trying to sleep anyway.
Fucking hell. The sound of Midman's gun is so terrifying.
And I missed
What
every
are
single
you-
shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrick .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun's
In
fucked.
what game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
It's a
I was
full
gonna say,
full automatic.
It sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bold action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
Don't know. Host number of things, but yeah, maybe everyone's on the same line. Like Dora, when Dora connected all her PCs and Wigman PCs to that one line, yeah, it's probably like that.
Shall we start with the first prize? Now it's time to pay attention to the rubber prize. So excited.
Cinematic. So we need to push forward, raise.
Degrees on one end. 35. Okay, let's quickly look at the. What's that say?
Did that break? Hold up. All right, I think we. Yep. All right, good. We have everything here. All right, we are back. So I just need to now recut this. 36? Damn. That's crazy. And thank you, Cliff, for inviting me to do this video collaboration. It wasn't. Hello and. Okay, let's cut that down. Hello and thank you, Cliff, for inviting me to do this collaboration. My name is MitMat4D, and I will be discussing my unique IRL multi-camera backpack. And we could trim it to here, then we could fade to black. IRL multi-camera backpack. Oh. There we go. There we go. IRL multi-camera backpack. 36 plus. Okay, damn. That's crazy. Paste. Ooh. Okay. How do we add? Okay, never mind. Let's just do it the other way. Skull drag. Skull drag. My backpack. Okay, that's too long. We can half that because the text isn't that long. And this is the multi-camera is then fed into the backpack itself. All right, let's now talk about the backpack. How the magic happens. All right, you know what? I'm going to cut that in half. All right. Me to test out the channel. Various clips of Twitch chat redeeming channel points to change channel point rewards. Channel point rewards to change camera angles while streaming. Typical 3 a.m. temp in your room. God damn. Far North Queensland. Okay, let me... How do I add that? Okay, never mind. It was a channel point redeem. Me to test out the channel point redeems. Unless I take a screenshot of this. Yeah, okay. I think I might be able to get away with doing a screenshot of this, of the channel points. Maybe add that as an overlay. Can you use OBS to send stream from that PC to another PC with OBS? Yes. So that's what I'm doing. I have a main PC that I'm on. That's also the gaming PC. And I have all my cameras connected to this. I am pushing this stream from OBS to my mini PC, which is running another instance of OBS. That mini PC is pushing out to restream Twitch. It's pushing out to restream, which is then pushing out to Twitch and YouTube. And I've done it in this configuration because I don't want to have my main PC on all the time, because there's so much things connected. It's going to draw a lot more power when compared to a mini PC. So the mini PC has the mini PC itself, as well as a desktop fan blowing air in. And that way, when I'm doing IRL or anywhere else, I don't have to have my main PC configuration turned on. I just have the mini PC. And that then streams out to restream, which is then pushing it to Twitch and YouTube. And I also utilize this mini PC for when I do live event work, like weddings and funerals. I will just change the endpoint destination to whatever the client wants. Most of the time, I'm pointing it to a site called Event Live Pro, because then that site allows for hosting of the stream, with the added benefit of password protection, chat, as well as a well wish message board, as well as not being beholden to having any music being copyrighted. So you do pay a lot just to host a 24-hour stream, but that just gets on charged to the client anyway. So yeah. Yes. All right, let me figure out where this is located so then I can import it into my project. Desktop editing projects, multicam, and then specifically for Cliff. Paste. All right, let's see if I can get this image imported into the project. Okay, let's now go to here. All right, so I have it here. Let me now overlay that on top of my screen. That's what you're going to do, that you just built a PC for your car. You just don't want to deal with software lockouts and compatibility problems with different phones and iPads and software Bluetooth. You just run the PC in the car like it has 10 USB and you connect with the cameras. So the problem that I am foreseeing in that type of setup is you won't have the ability to utilize bonding, internet bonding, because OBS itself cannot technically stream out a pure SRT LA stream. It can push out a standard SRT stream or a standard RTMP stream, but to my understanding, OBS does not have the ability to push out a standard SRT-LA stream. So if you're pushing from your car PC back to home PC, you will unfortunately be utilizing a lot more data. So to fix this, unfortunately I don't allow links in stream to prevent bots from just spamming the shit out of it. So can you send me a private message or send me a DM in Disky and I'll look into that. So yeah, I mean the cost of the mini PC and then everything else, to be honest, I think you would be able to get a better iPad to run. So I think, yeah, at least in my opinion, I think getting an iPad would be a little bit more beneficial because it allows you to do, with the correct items, allows you to do multi-camera ingests, TTS, chat overlay, or chat reading. So, all right, let's have a look. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this thing. I don't think this has, hang on. Okay, this is the GLXE3000 Wi-Fi 6 router with battery. So it does have so it has 5G, so you can connect a SIM card. So it's dual SIM, single modem. So from my understanding is that this is probably configured in a way that it is fail over. Oh shit. Yeah, fail over. So if one SIM card isn't pushing or receiving any good reception, it will switch to the second SIM card. So yeah, okay. Again, because you're utilizing a single SIM card usage, you will probably be chewing through a lot of data, depending on how long you are streaming as well. If you're doing, hang on, let me look. Let me see if I can find that stats. Where are we? Stats. So we want, okay, IRL hosting bitrate calculator. IRL hosting tools. Okay, it's not on there. Shit, I thought it was. So for if you're streaming, how many platforms are you streaming to? It's not available. Of course it's not. Bloody hell. Live streaming bitrate calculator. Okay. Right, so if you're just going to stream to one platform, Twitch, the maximum you can stream to is 6,000. kilobits per second. So let's have a look and see. So it depends on your SIM card as well. 1080p, 60 frames per second. So six. You 1080p, 60 frames per second, 6000 bit rate. You was doing 10 megabit and 30 gigs a day. Is that RTMP, single platform? How many hours was that though? So from memory, an hour would consume about what am I looking at? So 10 hours. Okay. So 1 hour would consume 3 gigabytes of data. So that's something you have to be aware of as well when pushing out direct to a platform such as YouTube or Twitch. At 1080p 30 at the maximum bit rate of 6000 kilobits per second, you are consuming about 3 gigabytes of data, of internet data. Oh wow, okay. It should be less than, unless data is not a problem for you. You can cable all your data on your tax for work. Okay, all right. What I'm seeing is claim. Yep. So what I'm seeing is, well, you can probably get an inverter in order to power that PC, as well as all the other devices you'll be needing. I don't know if you have any disconnect protection because you'll be streaming directly to Twitch. So if anything were to happen to your internet, if anything were to happen to your power within your vehicle, which will cause your PC to turn off, that would mean the stream will be cut, and then you would have to start a new stream once you get everything booted up again. What else is there? How many cameras are you planning to use as well? How many cameras are you planning to utilize in your particular setup? Twitch and Kick have a drop out feature, but for how long? I know that whenever I force, this is before I had a second PC set up, whenever I try to force OBS to shut, Twitch would have a 60 or 90 second timer to continue on the stream to allow you to reconnect to that same stream. Yeah, so 60 seconds. So it does happen. But if your troubleshooting, like your internet takes more than a minute to boot up, or your power takes more than a minute to be active, and then booting your PC. So that's two things that you probably have to look into. You like having a massive 250,000 bank proper plugs and stuff. Oh, you mean like a power station? Yeah, okay. So for a power station, that would negate any accidental power outages. So that's fine. Heavy, fine. But for internet, because you'll be getting that router, you will have fail over, provided the second SIM card has good reception. But yeah, everything that you mentioned will probably work. I find it might be a bit too much equipment or too cumbersome. I would probably do it a different way if I was going to be going down that route. Yeah. And because you're pushing direct to Twitch, it might be in the future, if you have enough funds for it, it might be beneficial for you to get a cloud-based OBS relay service. So in any event, if your entire car decides to no power, your power station no power, your internet connections no reception, at least then the cloud OBS will still be pushing to Twitch, and then you can do whatever you need to do in the background and then re-engage your stream to the cloud OBS. But that is money. So the cheapest I've seen is probably like $60 a month just to use. Your friend that's a network engineer said the modem can be flashed so it can be used for bonding. Oh, okay, well there you go. Speedify. Okay, so with Speedify is great for utilizing multiple internet connections and bonding them together. From my testing, it's not great for upload, at least in my testing. I have a Speedify account, so I use it for VPN, for torrents and shit. But from the time that I have used Speedify for live streaming gigs such as weddings and funerals, it does work. However, it works a lot more better if you have many connections. So if you manage to get Speedify flashed onto that particular router, you might be able to utilize the pair and share feature of Speedify, where you can then bring in another smartphone with an active SIM, download the Speedify app, and then connect it to that router and then share its internet connection to the router. You need to evaluate your pricing when you get your remote OBS services published. Yeah. Some of the cloud-based OBS services, I think the cheapest I've seen is probably $50 US. But they only, at that price range, they offer at 720, 30 frames per second. And then if you need it to be a more high resolution with, say, a ingest such as SRTLA, then it costs more. So I think from memory, when I looked at it last time, it was about $60 or $50 US. But then there are also limitations on what you can and can't do on OBS as well, or at least that cloud-based OBS service. For my type of setup, I need to be able to install StreamerBot as well as BitFocus Companion in order for, as well as, at least in my current setup, Tailscale, Knobs, BellaBot, Google Drive for photo uploads. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm doing on my mini PC in order to have everything that I want working. Let's see. So there's a free SRT or RTMP ingest. That's so yeah. So there's a bunch of cloud-based OBS services available that you can look into to see which one is within your budget. But yeah. If I was going to do a vehicle stream, then, and depending on what cameras I want to use. So some cameras do overheat, unfortunately. It is what it is. But then there are some cameras that are designed to be used for long run times. So I would probably go for... Oh, excuse me, phone. All right, back. All right, let's have a look and see what we have for our video. All right, so this is where... So we have... Can we... How do we create a shape? Can we create a shape in... DSLR, graphic shape overlay. Ooh. So let's bring that over to here. Depth. Oh, color. Let's go pure white. That should be fine. Outline thickness. We'll make it bigger. Settings. Nope. Position. That one. We'll do this one. Yep. Thickness, we'll just bring it down. Oh, make it gold. Yellow. Gold. Okay. Flicker. So let's see if it... Okay, so... Alright, cool. So I guess we're going to have to make the adjustments. So we have shape, color, outline, position. How do we position, transform? No. Duplicate, no. Transform. Okay, here we go. We need... My God. Okay, so this one is... Alright, we need to make this bigger. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we can delete... Oh, no. We can delete that one. Alright, so someone's here's redeemed it. We then need to shrink this down. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll put it over here. Down. And then we select... Effects, overlay, back out, size, down. Okay, let's see how that all looks.
How the channel point redeems.
Okay, so it needs to change to 2 up. Camera. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay. Shape, rotation, outline. Can we fill that? No, we cannot. Okay. Let's Shadow point redeems. We can transition overlay, cross dissolve, redeems. I don't know if these cameras are going. Okay, so we can copy paste. We can delete that one. So this is a triple. So we need to go to 3 up. So that is the next one across. So effects. And does that affect this? Okay. I don't know if these cameras are going to be permanently labeled or positioned this way. Okay, so we delete that one, copy paste. So this one here, we need to set to camera 3. Where's camera 3? Oh, on the very top. Very top. Shrink that. Bring that in. How does that look with the backpack one? Camera 2. Okay, so copy paste. Delete. So this here is effects. Camera 2 is down. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, delete that one. To camera 1 was selected. Copy paste. Where is camera 1? Oh, yep, down there. So effects. Scroll to the left. Scroll down. Let's see that. Right, I need to. I'm scared. Okay. So I really do want to go. Copy. Paste. So this here would be the triple. So that would be effects. We'll go up. Of each of the cameras, right? So cam 1 we. Okay, so cam 1 would be down. Okay, so it went from cam 1 of each of the cameras, right? To triple. So cam 1 we. Then triple to cam 1. Oh, 2 up. Camera 1 and camera 3 is still active. So you can select. Then triple. Oh no, not triple. Camera 3. So this would be. Boom. And boom. Okay. So you can select that if you want to. So we can delete that. Want to. Instead of the 2 up, 1 and 2, you can do 2 up, 1 and 3. All right. Save. Hello and thank you, Cliff, for inviting me to do this collaboration. Whether or not he published it is another story. And I will be discussing my unique IRL multi-camera backpack. Or backpack that to then which my transmission system itself, along with a power bank to provide long run times. There is a star wipe at the end because he needs to edit it on his end as well. So do we do star wipe in the beginning? Yes. But okay. Where do we put the star wipe? Hello and thank you, Cliff, for inviting me to do this collaboration. My name is MitMat4D, and I will be discussing my unique IRL multi-camera backpack. And this is the multi-camera IRL backpack that I... Oh, it looks so yellow. the color ranges of this video is crazy. Right, let's... Okay, effects? No. So how do I create a filter? Color correction? Color adaptation. Chromatic adaptation. Invert color. False color. Color generator? What's the term? Stop motion. So I want to add a overall filter to color correct this footage. Unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is Studio. This is DaVinci Studio. So if I click on grading, but do I have to grade every single one? All right, let's. Where are we? I do not like this. I'm not a color. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Grading. Grade. GRAD. Nope. It's not in that. Audio, FX, transition. So video, stabilization, retime scaling, lens correction. It's not a transition. Is it? No. I don't have any LUTs. So how would I generate a LUT? Effects. Go into here. I should be able, hang on, to I should be able to change the color temp, increase the contrast, the luminance, adjustment clip. Because I know that you can copy attributes and then paste it to other clips. So if I can fine tune one, does that even take shape? Hang on, let me go back here. Yeah, okay, so let's go to here. Let's just reset. What the hell did I do? Reset all. Yep. So let's change to the tint and the temperature. I think are the main ones. So let's go down to blue. Why is this so small? 21. Yeah, why is this? Okay. Tint. And highlight. Navigate to the color page, which I am now. In the top right hand corner of the node viewer, top right hand corner. add node. Yeah, I'm not a color person, so add node, add corrector, right click. God damn it. Add node, add corrector. Right click the newly created node, go to power windows. Select gradient mask. Okay. 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 Hang on. Let me. Yes, I just saw that. So right click LUT. Hang on. Let me do a super. Yep. Right click LUT. This was recorded on an iPhone, so Apple? No. DJI? Let's go. Or just plug the corrector in. Yeah. So right click, add node, corrector. How do we plug it in? Yeah, I am not a colorist. Lane, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So green and blue, alpha, external key. Or should I just leave it as is? What's this one here? Apply grade. Oh my god, why? Why is it so hard? Fit. Undo. CFB. You don't have full version. You can't send explanation on Discord. Just meant away in Europe. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's hot in Europe. Give me a second. CFB. Oof. Oh shit! I forgot where I was doing. Okay, down here. Desktop. Right. I'll see if we can apply a LUT, and then we'll just rinse and repeat. LUT. Let's go Olympus. Does that even look any different at all? I don't see any difference. Yeah, I don't see any difference. So, what the hell? Oh, okay. It took a little bit of time for it to apply. You design a 3D print with which you can use one of your Canon EF mount lenses with your Samsung S25 Ultra. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. So what app do you use then? Blackmagic? Or are you using a different app in order to flip the inverted image from the lens? Corrector is the right way to go. Okay, you know what? Let's reset everything. We'll turn off LUTs. Reset this. And let's look at some tutorials. CFP. Let's look at some tutorials for DaVinci Resolve Corrector. Inform. How to color grade in DaVinci Resolve for beginners. Okay, all right, that's me. I'm a beginner.
Comes your website. Page after.
If you're new to color grading, DaVinci Resolve is without a doubt the best place to start. It's quickly become the industry standard for Hollywood films and high-end video production. But you don't need to be a pro to get great results. That's why in this video, I'm going to walk you through my simple 5-step workflow that instantly makes your videos look more professional.
You gotta just press record.
Hey, welcome back to Think Media. Nate here. Now, before we dive in, let's be clear on the difference between color correction and color grading, because people often confuse the two. Color correction is about fixing problems like exposure, white balance. That way we have a nice neutral looking image that is accurate. Color grading, on the other hand, is where you add style and give your video a specific mood and feel. I think color correction is something that everyone should do on their videos, but color grading is more of a stylistic choice. But we'll cover both in this video, starting off with color correction. So before we start color correcting our video, we want to head over to the color page right here, which is this icon. And here we have our viewer, we have our color wheels, as well as a bunch of
Why does it look like that? Hang on. Why does my one doesn't look like that? Color? Wide view, workspace, switch to monitor, no, enhance viewer. Well, where's all the nodes? Don't understand. All right, I'm just gonna brute force my way. So here, why is it yellow? And there's nothing here. Effects. Graphic coarse overlay, night vision, noise distortion, outer stroke. I'm gonna get a stroke soon. Jeez Louise. VST effects, NDR input, or audio. So filters, effects, generators, titles, video transitions. Oh my god. Oh, you do? Nice, 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 nice. Because I just want to tweak the colors, and then you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. Effects, adjustment clip, drag and drop. On top of the entire video, drag it over the top. Adjustment clip. Yep, in a new track. Cropping, composite, speed change. High intense, how are you? This is for you, Cliff. All right, this is all for you. I'm just now trying to learn how to do some very basic color correction. Then use that to keep it selected in the color page and move it around. So if I drag it here, color page, this. So if I were to now, I am not great. We do have a color thing here. Make sure it's selected before you hit color page. It is now. All right, let's check to see. All right, now let's bring over to here. So anything that's not highlighted over the top of adjustment will be the old. Okay, yep, I can see the difference. Into my bag. That's a lot better. All right. No more orange today. Wow, okay. So that's dark as shit. That's too bright. All right, let's bring down the highlights. Add a bit of contrast. Bring down the shadows. Just play with the hue and temps. Yeah, yeah. The hue. Oh, okay. Undo that one. The hell did I do there? Saturation. Bring it down to 40. All right, let's have a look. It does look a bit bland. Let me turn off that one. Okay. It does look a bit weird. Temp you need to adjust. Yeah. Okay, let's go to here. Temperature. $1,500. Let's have a look. You are too yellow. Alright, so I guess we can then just drag this, wait, oh, over the top of the videos only. Copy, paste. So here, and then this is lit up differently, but I guess we can see if it turns out well. For clarity, for legal purposes, not a racist. Okay, so why is this one here brighter? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to make a new adjustment clip just for this to make myself brighter. Yep, which is fine, because I can then, instead of me having to apply attributes or whatever per clip, everything under the banner of the adjustment clip will be affected, which is great. All right, let me select this one, color. I will now need to adjust the highlight. Okay, that did nothing. Gamma. That did nothing as well. Undo. Lift. Undo. Okay, got the toggle wheel underneath. I'll just do a full reset. Double check. Okay. Go into here. I wish to add gain. Let's check back. And then check the other clip. Yep, okay, that looks good. You didn't want to grade per clip or apply lights. Yep, nope. This is literally a 6-minute video for a collab. Hello and thank you, Cliff, for inviting me to do this. And the third camera I am also blowing air in. It does look a little bit too much highlight, but it's fine. It's better than what it was, which is this. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that is that. And then themes. I don't know if these cameras are going to be permanently labeled or positioned this way. How does that look with the backpack one? I'm scared. So I really do want to go to the beach side and all the locations of each of the cameras, right? So
Okay.
cam one, we 2 up, camera 1 and camera 3 is still active. So you can select that if you want to. Instead of the 2 up, 1 and 2, you can do 2 up, 1 and 3. All right, I think that's it. I think we're done. I think we are done. All right, let's save. Save. Might be easier to try color warper to balance the warmness we just dragged around the gamut. Maybe, but for now, I'm fine. I am fine. Should we keep HDMI or do we want to be proper? Star wipe. HDMI. Okay. Yep. Brackets HDMI. And then I'll just bring this below. Is it actually spelled H or is it spelled something else? Hang on, let me look. Say H phonetically. H. How to write H in a phonetic word. Hatch. Yeah. There's one that's spelt like bitch, but take the B out and put the A in. Oh, I don't know. Aged am I? That's actually a very simple way. Yes, simpler way. All right, let's. You know what? Let's say it as it is. Say it as it is. All right. It's okay. We're here. All right, let's go back here. Sorry, you guys can't even see that. Sorry. Now on the top here, we have a OC GoStream Deck 4-channel HDMI video switcher. Underneath it, I have a 3D printed container which houses the Orange Pi 5 Plus that is acting as the BellaBox encoder. And we also have a travel router, the GL-iNet MT1300 barrel travel router. Now, all 3 of those components are being powered off. All right, I think now because I have mentioned I don't know if I need to fill this in though. Yeah, it should be fine. You also have advocated for TTS to be pronounced as TTS, but that got stalled since your streaming efforts getting stalled. So you never streamed how you could have it gotten stalled. Okay, this might be a controversial one. How do you pronounce son of a? Okay, there we go. How do people pronounce that? I know people pronounce it a different way. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so if I were to delete this, we are now at 000. So the whole video is 6 minutes and 7 seconds long, Cliff. Long. So I'm just going to leave the audio on the back end of the edit, so you can do whatever you want with it. But I might bring down the volume just a little bit because it is coming from the stream, and I'm tending to speak quite loud while I roll because of environmentals. Let's bring that down to 893. 893. 893. 893. 893. 893. Okay. So you can select that if you want to. Instead of the 2 up, 1 and 2. Okay. All right. So we do mark out. And then we do mark in. So the video is just going to be straight my face. So do you need a buffer zone to transition in, Cliff, or are you good? I guess I'll add a buffer zone and then you can do what you want. Welcome to Thunderdome, bitch. All right, let's hit here. Hello and thank you, Cliff. Why didn't... Wait. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yep. So you can see the adjustment clip change in real time. All right. Hello and... Yep. All right. So I've added a buffer zone. Danger zone. Okay, cool. So I have an introduction. I explain the bag. Or introduction first, then camera used, then backpack, and then me wearing the backpack like some kind of a crim. Turn to your left, how the magic happens, and then we go through the flow state. We go through the flow chart of everything here, and then various clips of the scenes changing while chat redeems channel point rewards. Hopefully the pulsing star gets an idea. How does that look with the backpack one? I'm scared. Okay. All right, so I'll add a buffer zone to the end as well. So you can figure out what to do there. I'll remove the fade to black. Okay. Damn, we can't add any star wipes. Right, let me check to see if the... endpoints are correct. Yep. Done. Then. Yep, done. Okay. Let me begin the process of overview. Mat 4D IRL multi camera pack. Give me a second. Checking where this is going. Overview. All right, it's encoding it as an MP4 H264, 30 frames per second. And to render queue, render. This could affect the stream. I know that in the previous attempts I tried to do when streaming and utilizing anything to do with rendering, it causes my cameras to go on the fritz, so to speak. All right. HDMI. Crazy. All right, yeah, so this is a quick overview of the backpack. 6 minutes and 7 seconds long. So I will make a more in-depth video, more like a tutorial. So for others who want to follow along and build their own type, they can, provided they have all the necessary equipment, specifically a BellaBox encoder of some sort. So the one I was using is the Orange Pi 5 Plus. Unfortunately, with the advancements of AI, there is currently a chip shortage, hence why most of these single board computers have now drastically increased in their price range. So, yeah. All right, we've got 15 more seconds. What's the best way to upload? I have a Google Drive, so I'll upload it to a dedicated folder in Google Drive, and then I'll share it. You need a screenshot of the video of the backpack you were standing there? Okay. Which... Hang on. Do you want the original footage? Because I did recorded it onto the internal SD card of the action camera. All right, let me save. Sounds a bit sus. Oh, wait till you see the general chat. Wait till you see the general chat. It's there. Drive. Let's now make... Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. New folder. No, wait, what the hell? New folder. Let's call this 2026 collab. And then, how big is this file? Hang on. Exports 923 megabytes. I hope you've got data. I hope you got... Yes. I hope you have data, Cliff. For a 6-minute video, it's about 923 megabytes, 1080p, 30 frames per second. Yeah. 4 minutes left, apparently. Apparently I got good internet. And I can see if he's going to clip that for sure. For sure. All right. Should be fine. Okay. Apologies for not being able to get this out earlier. But it's done. So yeah. Should I include? No, this should be fine. Yeah, when I do my more in-depth tutorial video, I will go through each process with screenshots and screen captures of stuff. That means I'll need to create... Well, I've got the laptop, so I can use the laptop as the screen capture of OBS, being a brand new instance for sure, so that should be fine. Yeah, so the BellaBox configuration itself is its own sort of challenge. Then StreamerBot is its own challenge. BitFocus Companion, now that was its own challenge. And Tailscale installing on the travel router, that was a challenge. That was a challenge for sure. So there's at least 1, 2, 3. In terms of just software, 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 or 5 pieces of specific software that needs to be looked into it specifically. Yeah. I should have cut me eating that chocolate cake. That was backpack iteration version 3, I think, or 2.5, the one that I brought to New Zealand. This one is version 4 because it's using a different video switcher and utilizing a different trigger action command structure as well. So yeah, now that we were able to actually connect StreamerBot to BitFocus, everything's a lot more easier. So that makes things in terms of how to create the visibility states of each individual macro that I created no longer needed. So yeah. All right, let's check. Less than a minute to upload. Yes, indeed. I've only referred to you as Cliff, not Cliff Creates. So I now see that as an error, maybe. I should have signed off with no more Picky Cliff. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, so it's currently finishing upload. Video has been uploaded. I'm now going to share. Is this set to public? Copy link. Because I know that last time I shared a folder, it wasn't set to public, and people were chucking the wibbly wobblies about it. Modified type question mark, no. How do I type? Nope. I'll DM you the link. Let me know if you have access into this. And then if you don't, then I'll need to change permissions for this folder, Cliff. Because I've had another instance of this happen when I try to share a different file to someone else. I refer to you as Cliff the Creator because I'm pretty sure you're the God. The God. The Creator. Gmail. End of financial year. It's that time again. Did it go through? Let me know. Save. I'll save and close because I don't think I need to do any more for today. Okay, you need access. So download, move, copy link, more action. Okay, it's on restricted. Anyone with link. Done. Can you give that another go now, Cliff? Please and thank you. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay. Nice. Okay. What time's it now? 5:20, and I forgot to eat lunch. Fuck. 5:20. So my beef stew that I'm cooking currently now in the thermal cooker, I put it into the thermal cooker at 2:15. Is that what I wrote? 2:15. Yep, 2:15. So 4-hour cook time. So 6:15, it should be ready. I will add a cup of peas at 5:45. Yes. Okay. Let's set an alarm for 5:45. Well, I could set the alarm to 6 because 15 minutes. All right. I might try to look for a snack. I'll be back. Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you So this is a hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. So that's pretty awesome. But let me spin you around because it's enough sunset. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Better go. Better go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain?
Okay. Oh yeah.
집에 가면서 먹으려고. 꿀맛.
Oh, CFV. Oh, real time. That was real time. CFV, real time artistry right here. Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless. So this is the miracle. Oh wow, it dips. Hey, that's all right. Up, rotate. We've got line of sight here. So there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the Bella box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be off. Okay, so we have two cheese hot dog sticks. At the moment, no, I do not own a Pocket 4. You made myself lower the video and just go. Which video? Hang on. Star wipe. Are there any signs of it working better over UVC? At the present moment, no, I don't think so. However, I was watching a Pokemon Go stream only because I was asked to try and provide some assistance with Moblin. They were using a DJI Pocket 4, but the person who was streaming, I think they were a noob, at least in terms of technology. So the audio was peaking way too high. The delay between the camera and the screen share of the phone of the Pokemon Go game was just, it was, I don't know if you would call that a good enough test to give you an indication of how good or bad a Pocket 4 is. So I might want to look into some other streamers who are using the Pocket 4, but yeah. So Extra is going to release a Pro version. Extra Muse 2 Pro, I believe it was called. Extra Muse 2 Pro. The
fuck is up with my keyboard? Extra 2 Pro. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh shit, someone got an early hands-on with the Muse 2 Pro. In addition to the DJI Insta360 or Extra. Oh shit. It's a different company altogether. Canon. Has it been released though? I remember seeing someone posted up a patent thing that Canon was going to jump into this as well, but maybe not. Star wipe. Star wipe. Yes. Put a star wipe when you introduce me. That's my only request, okay? I'm pretty sure Corrupt is going to love that as well. Thank you. You think Oppo is looking into this space as well as Honor and Vivo? Oh, Oppo as in the phone company Oppo. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go. Star wipe. Yes. And I have used it. Don't forget, I have used it. So yes, star wipe. Let's see. So we've done a bunch of cooking already, or a bunch. One. We've done one cooking. Finished the editing. Hopefully Cliff is able to intertwine that with his video as well. What else was there? I don't actually know. You just never notice you never used a star wipe in the DaVinci because you figured you couldn't figure it out for video. What? It's in there. It's in there. Oh, for the video you just made. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Star wipe. Okay, let's see what else I have on the projects that I need to get done. Every new scene, new transition. Alright, so action for screenshot, yep. Yes, so I need to Alright. Question. Who here is good at cooking, or at least have some knowledge of cooking? Because I want to ask a question. And so the question is, I want to be able to utilize the thermal cooker that I have made for the beef stew earlier today. I want to use the same method to cook a chicken and Japanese curry. Now, I'm trying to look for a good recipe to use. However, some recipes would use some things. Another recipe would use other things. But I'm just trying to get to what's stock to use, or broth. Oh, god damn. Holy shit. So yeah, so we're looking for a chicken Japanese curry, thermal cooker. So cooking a chicken curry, but not a Japanese chicken curry. yeah, that's the buffer. That's the buffer zone. So when the camera angle switches to let me bring it here. Pack that I have assembled and built with a power forward. We also have feeds into camera 3 is still active, so you can select that if you want to. Instead of the 2 up 1 and 2, you can do 2 up 1 and 3. There. You can probably start end it there, where it says after I say 2 up 1 and 3, fade to black or whatever transition you want to choose. Star. So yeah. So that's just the buffer zone. So this was recorded on OBS. So it looks a lot sharper than what it actually looks like on stream. So let me pull up the stream. Twitch. Check 1 2 2 2 2 2. Yes. Attention. This is your chief. Okay, I need to go to my channel. Oh wait, what? No, wait, it was a different video. Okay. So it was, when did I stream that? 2 days ago. All right, let's. All right, let me increase this to 1080p. And this is what. So this is what stream sees. 2 up
camera 1 and camera 3 is still active. So you can select that if you want to.
You need to go to bed. You're all set, but for some reason you can't do the final part of going laying down. You're too off for this. Take a nightcap. Take a nightcap, all right, and you'll be out.
Instead of the 2 up, 1 and 2, you can do 2 up.
So this is the Twitch stream from the web browser, and this is recorded on OBS locally. So you can see that the detail in the sand has literally faded. All right, thank you, Monkey. All the best. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And I'll catch you next time, okay? Not to worry. Not to worry. So yeah. What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing. All right, let's see. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So I've done that video, so that's done. I haven't done a video to compare the wireless Pocket 3 transmission systems. So I have received, I purchased it. It has arrived, and I've done a quick unboxing while on Twitch and YouTube, but I haven't actually done a video for it. So this is for the Virus WL087 Pro Mark II. Pocket 3 or 4 transmission system. But from early testing, it seems to be a lot better than the original one. Although I've been told that firmware upgrades may need to be you may need to contact the support in order to do that for the first version. Whether or not multiple users have submitted or reported errors like I have in terms of the clicking audio sound from using the system and a Pocket 3 camera. Yeah. Okay, it's 5:42. 5:45. So 2 p.m. 3, 4, 5, 6. We might wait till 6. We might wait till 6 p.m. 5:50. Let's go 5:50, and then I'll open up the thermal cooker and add a cup of peas into the thermal cooker to continue on with the beef stew. Now, as I was mentioning, I want to be able to make a Japanese chicken curry. However, there isn't a lot of recipes available. So, I just need sort of a basic one. So this one states boneless, skinless thighs or breast cut into bite-sized chunks, 1 large onion, 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, 2 cloves of garlic, 1 teaspoon of grated ginger, cooking liquids, 3 cups of chicken stock or water, Japanese curry base, 1 standard block of curry. How do you pronounce that? Rocks? You can then add a tablespoon of soy sauce, a tablespoon of honey, or grated apple. And then use 1 or 2 tablespoons of cooking oil, olive oil or neutral. Saute the base, heat your oil in the cooker, add onion, garlic, ginger, and cook until onions are soft and browned. Add your chicken pieces to the pot and cook until they brown on the outside. Add chopped carrots and potatoes, stirring to coat them in the aromatics. Pour in the chicken broth, as well as the optional soy sauce, honey, or grated apple. Oh, it says grated apple, soy sauce, or honey, but 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon, or grated apple. Grated apple. Bring the mixture to a full boil. Once boiling, reduce the heat. Cover the lid. Let it simmer for 10 or 15 minutes. While the pot is still steaming hot, immediately transfer the inner pot into your insulated thermal outer cooking shell. Lock the lid in place. Let it passively cook for 2 hours or up to 8 hours. When you are ready to eat, open the thermal cooker, return the inner pot to the stove over low heat. Bring back the gentle simmer, then turn off the heat. So you don't add the curry during the cook phase. That's interesting. That is very interesting, because other recipes state to put the curry blocks inside when it's boiling, not after. Or am I wrong? Stack cooking chicken and rice in billy boil. So there's pressure cooker, instant pot style ones. Is there a slow cooker one? Pressure cooker, thermal cooker, slow cooker chicken curry for 1. Japanese chicken curry. Let's have a look. Let's see. 1 kilo of chicken thighs, brown onions, carrots, garlic, grated ginger, 2 cups of chicken stock. Okay, the other recipe calls for 3 cups. 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon of brown sugar, 1 tablespoon of tomato sauce, 1 pack of golden curry mild cubes. Add the chicken, onion, carrots, potatoes, garlic, ginger stock, and soy sauce, and brown sugar to the slow cooker. Cook on low for 6 to 7 hours or high from 3 to 4. When you get home, break the chicken into chunks and stir through the golden curry cubes. Oh, okay. So this recipe also states to add the golden curry after. Okay, all right. I will look into that. So, potatoes, carrots. I already have carrots at home, so we need more potatoes. Let's see here. There's no other things here. All right, it's almost 5:50. I'm going to go and add a cup of peas into the thermal cooker. So I'll switch over to that stream. I'll switch over to the BRB scene. Switch BRB. 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit. And we can now do TED Talks. So the benefits of shitting and coming at the same time. Line of sight here, so there is a delay. There is a delay between the RTMP feed from the drone and the camera feed from the bellow box. What is that sound? I can hear beeping. Oh, it must be off. Welcome in. Ooh, diggy. Oh, good lord. Oh, look, there's a cow. Do you know what that reminds me of? Lloyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Les. Here we go. Whew. Oh. All right. But let me spin you around because it's enough sunset. Bullshit. Bullshit. I can hear it. I can hear it. Better go. Better go, 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 go. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear the fucking rain? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, no shit. Oh, see it, boy. Oh, real time. That was real time. CFB, real time artistry right here. I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. All right. Hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Wigman. Closing.
I think my healthiest was when I changed her diet, which was really, really good. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You
awake.
weren't kidding about that still be here in the morning.
Apologize to everyone, but at the same time, I don't apologize at all. I'm doing this is content. Lower.
So this is it. This is. Hang on. This is it. This is literally it. We have the iPhone running Moblin. We have a Android phone in hotspot mode. Then we have the remote with its own smartphone pushing out an RTMP stream over the hotspot of the Android phone into Moblin. And if we were to go into full-time zoom now, boom. Oops, choppy. Okay. And I've just realized. Oh, okay.
I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again.
It's going to do a slow twist. Okay, and we're going to do another twist this way. Down. So I'm like shaking up a margarita. No. So hopefully nothing's dropped. Nothing's. For the fires, and it will just burn itself out as long as it's not
Oh my god. Weak man.
Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you so this is a hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. So that's pretty awesome. App, but the Twitch app generally previews the stream very smoothly. So. Okay, I just did a couple of head bobs.
Lloyd. Milk, please. Bless.
Was last night. Oh, here we go. Custom CFV. No, it's all right. It's correct. So here we have Doro or Doronya. We also have Wigman, another person as well. So, Ray, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully Singapore weather is good for you. I think the time is the same, similar. Yeah, Singapore to Manila is the time. Yeah. I don't know what that emote even looks like. Oh, see if he just put an emote on. Oh. All right, we should be back. I'll just wait for the preview to show up. Cool. Yep. All right. So sorry it took so long. I did add the rice. Sorry, not the rice. The peas into the thermal cooker. So let me just show that here. I didn't have the time to switch over to streaming mode. I just recorded it on the Pocket 3. So let me now switch over to this. All right, so so I've just opened up the outer shell lid. I popped off the lid, removed the top inner shell or top inner pot out, then added the cup of frozen peas. Give it a quick stir. Then put the inner pot back in. And then put the lid on. And then sealed the thermal cooker. So now we're going to wait another 15 minutes. And I'll be ready to have dinner. Oh yeah. So 15 minutes. I wonder what we could do. Dinner. Yes, Cliff. Yes. So yeah, with Cyrinus and his frame project, he has shown myself and Try and Ryan more details on each of the modules of that particular project. So were you able to figure out bonding with Taosco? No. not the. Oh wow. What? Huh? What? What? Bonding with tower scale. I'm only using tower scale to connect the IRL backpack to the home local network. That's what I'm using tower scale for. But for bonding, I don't know if I have it set up like that. I think for bonding, no. I don't think I've got that set up for bonding. So, and I've realized I muted the music for the program and not my own headset. Different use case, yeah. So for port forwarding, ooh. I know that some people in the Moblin Discord have utilized some kind of program in order to mitigate having to use port forwarding and using the public IP of their home internet. So I'm just trying to remember what they used. I think something was called Duck DNS. I believe it was mentioned, but not with Tailscale. Because the idea is if a particular streamer doesn't have access to a home PC, what they could do is set up an iPad at home connected via an adapter to connect to an Ethernet cable. Now, within that iPad at home, they could then enable a SRTLA server. So, if you're out in the field and you're using an iPhone, you can then put in the address of the SRTLA server from your home iPad into your iPhone, and I believe you would then use a VPN in order to redirect that SRTLA stream to then be received on the iPad at home. I haven't personally tested this, so I'm not entirely sure. I think that's the use case. That was the use case that I believed having some kind of a VPN installed. Another thing they might have used, a different program, was, as I mentioned, the Duck. Is it Duck DNS? Now let me actually search the Moblin site. Moblin. Yeah, so for those who don't have a PC set up or they only have a Mac and they just need and they want to have the ability to stream using SRTLA while IRL, they can then just push that to their iPad running Moblin with an SRTLA server running. So that kind of saves on the cost of having to purchase a BellaBox Cloud account, because the Moblin app is able to create its own SRTLA server. And then with with SRTLA, you still have the added benefit of utilizing bonded internet connections. Now, the Moblin running on the iPad at home will have the SRTLA server enabled to receive the IRL stream, but it will then push out to your standard RTMP platforms such as Twitch or YouTube. Hence why it's recommended to connect an adapter to an Ethernet cable for the iPad at home, because Wi-Fi is just inherently unstable considering you want to do that type of streaming. So let me look. Duck. Sitting duck. Ducking. Love ducks. Duck. 2024. Duck DNS. Ah, okay. I think this is PC. So operating systems. A free dynamic DNS hosted on AWS. Login with Reddit is no more. Operating systems. Linux. Windows GUI. Windows Script. Windows PowerShell. OS X. OS X Homebrew. Android Pie. Rasp MC. EC2. So I don't know about this, but okay, let's think about it. Let's go to Paint. Let's go to Paint. MS Paint. Or is it just called Paint now? Yes. Microsoft. How dare you? All right. So you would have an iPhone, and this would be IRL. Oh, wow. Why is it Impact? Korea. Okay. So we have. Oh my goodness. Remove that. Where's the selection? Okay, so we have IRL. And then we have. Let's go down here. Home. Now we will create iPad. iPad. And then, oh, what the? Okay, jeez. So the iPad, and then we have Moblin, and then we have SRTLA server. What is going on? Why didn't that work? SRTLA server. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let's just move this whole thing over here. Let's go here. Okay. So the home iPad. What the? Undo. So the home iPad, and then we have oh, okay, I selected the wrong one. I needed this one, and then hold. I need hold. Okay, so I need. So then this would be then this would be RTMP to Twitch. Yep, that's it. So, in the case that we have here, I don't know of any program or app that can be installed onto an iPad in order to in order for a VPN network to operate on, at least in my mind and knowledge. I know that you can install Tailscale on the actual iPad itself. Let me check with my let me check with my iPhone, because if it's on the iPhone, then it would most likely be on the iPad as well. So let's go to App Store, let's open up Tailscale. So okay, Tailscale is an available app on the App Store on iPhones and Android. So we could probably put another text here and have Tailscale installed. So what you could do, oh hang on, VPN. So what you could essentially do is not that, is then have Moblin be running on the iRoll iPhone, and then have that also connected as to Tailscale VPN as well. So then this would then push out a stream of some sort. I'm so silly. You know what? Let's go freehand. Free. So let's go. So then the iPhone will be sending out a SRTLA stream to the address that is on the iPad. But with the use of Tailscale, both devices will recognize that they are on the same network. And so that should then bypass any need to do any port forwarding, I think. Yeah, that would, I think that's how I'm envisioning it for those users who only have limited equipment and they don't mind the limited overlay situation for Moblin. So I think this is in my head, because I haven't actually tested it out yet, I think this is essentially what you could do if you don't have the necessary monthly funds to buy an SRTLA endpoint relay server, such as a BellaBox Cloud. But you do have an iPad at home that you can then install Moblin, set up an SRTLA server, install Tailscale, and then on the iPhone, set up Moblin, install Tailscale, and then send its output stream to the same SRTLA server that is on the iPad. In terms of bonding, I don't believe Tailscale has that ability, but the SRTLA stream as its protocol does allow for bonding. So you would then need to utilize the internal SIM card as well as the Wi-Fi connection to whatever device and then if you connect to that Wi-Fi hotspot, and then if you have other phones, then you can utilize Moblink. So yeah, this I believe is the idea. So why main screen? Oh, okay, it's literally off center. Okay, let's go here. All right, I've got another 5 more minutes. Oh, 6:20. Yeah, no, cool. We should be able to have a look at the meal. Be back, and if it's Good, I'll get the camera up and running. I think that will raise a few eyebrows for those who want the ability to have a wireless remote control, even a remote control of any sort for the Pocket 3 camera in terms of panning and zooming in as well. Zooming in as well. Okay, let's try again.
So the fires and it will just burn itself out as long as it's not. It's going to do a slow twist. Okay, and we're going to do another twist this way. Down. So I'm like shaking up a margarita. No. So hopefully nothing's dropped, nothing's. Should we?
I was going to say, Dan, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Would you like me to take
Can
the
you
photo?
take a photo? For
Yes,
Tina?
can.
Oh, that's alright. Oh,
I'll take one. Hi.
Oh my god. Say 3, 2, 1, cheese. I think I took photos.
It's yay! Thank you very much.
Oh, good.
Enjoy your trip.
Are you guys going on lunch now? Because I feel
No,
like
I
everyone's
was
leaving.
looking for you.
Oh,
We came
Snipe.
on an adventure.
Now we're gonna go find our friends.
Okay, so we have 2 cheese hot dog sticks in this air fryer. We set it at 180 degrees. Now we set it for 15 minutes. Okay, here it's consuming about 400 watts from the battery itself, but the actual power draw from this is 372 watts. Okay. Let's go. Degrees on one end. 35. Okay, let's quickly look at the. What's that say? Focus. 200. Okay. So the air fryer can reach 200 degrees Celsius or 400 Fahrenheit. Now that we're here, let's have. That's. Oh. Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Oh. So what was 1?
I think my health test was when I changed her diet, which was really, really good. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You
awake.
weren't kidding about that still be here.
Yeah, but I scared them off with that decision.
Oh, I got my load out.
The full
What the
auto.
hell did you just shoot at him?
the full auto. The Carrick
Oh.
Dot 300.
We gotta move.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Gotta move.
Yeah, the.
Lower. So this is it. This is. Hang on. This is it. This is literally it. We have the iPhone running Moblin. We have a Android phone in hotspot mode. Then we have the remote with its own smartphone pushing out an RTMP stream over the hotspot of the Android phone into Moblin. And if we were to go into full-time zoom now, boom. Oops, choppy. Okay. And I've just realized. Apologize to everyone. But at the same time, I don't apologize at all. I'm doing this is content. So this is the mirror hole. Oh wow, it dips. Dips. Hey, that's alright. Yeah, no shit. All right, we have food. Why is it dark? Okay. So this is the beef stew that I made earlier today and cooked in a thermal cooker along with the rice. So both of these items were cooked in the same pot, in outer pot. So I got the beef stew to boil and inserted into the EcoPot outer chamber at 2:15 p.m. today, and now I have opened it at 6:20. Or I've opened it at 5:50 in order to add a cup of frozen peas in. So let's have a look at the potato. Oh, okay. So a carrot. Let's oh yeah. Okay, here's a potato. I'm just literally using 2 fingers to cut the potato. It's super soft. Super soft. The beef chuck steak. So yeah, about half an hour of actual cook time on the induction cooktop, and then 4 hours inside the thermal cooker. So for those who want to be able to cook something in the morning and then insert the EcoPot container into your vehicle, and then by lunchtime you have a meal ready to go. So yes, all right, let me nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, the rice. It's I wouldn't say it's like the perfect rice. There are some layers where it's still a bit mushy. But if you were to yeah, dry it out a little bit, yeah. Good. All right. So this rice was actually cooked on top of on a stove top for about 10 minutes and then inserted into a thermal cooker. And the thermal cooker, along with the beef stew, continued to cook inside a thermal cooker for the next 4 hours. So, yeah, it is a very fluffy, soft rice. But yeah. So now I'm on the hunt for other recipes, specifically for a Japanese chicken curry. So that could be adapted to be used on a thermal cooker as well. Let's see, where are we at? All right. So, about to eat dinner. And generally when I'm eating on stream, I will put up a video to watch mukbang. So let's go here. 16, a cook versus the Jiang. Let's see how many bowls. Right, let's go here. Let's go to browser. Let's open up Brave. Why isn't Brave on? Oh, because Chrome is on top? Nope. Okay. Why? Oh, why? Browser. DaVinci we can turn off. Browser cap. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, let's bring you down a peg. Then we need top down. Yep. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see. Brave.
안녕하세요, 여러분.
안녕하세요.
제가 오늘은 지금 한식 먹으러 왔는데 제가 원래 평소에 혼밥을 진짜 많이 하거든요. 요즘 MZ들한테 진짜 인기가 많은 혼밥 브랜드래요. 저도 사실 한번 먹어봤어요. 저 MZ예요. 97년생 MZ죠. 사실 아시는 분들 되게 많으실 거예요. 진짜 요즘 핫한데 밥플릭스라고 해가지고 혼밥하는 사람들을 위한 배달 전문으로도 많이 하고 그리고 매장도 있더라고요. 그래서 이렇게 초대받아서 먹으러 가보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 근데 저는 약간 배달만 하는 느낌으로 봤는데 매장이 있어가지고 매장이 있네 싶었어요.
홀매장은 이제 1년 정도밖에 안 됐어요.
아 홀매장이 그럼 몇 개 있나요?
네.
오.
근데 주방에 많이 안 계신 것 같은데?
부리면 충분합니다.
아 그래요?
식사 좀 끊기지 않도록 저희가 빨리빨리 준비해서 제공해요.
아 정말요? 감사합니다.
끊기면요. 아 그럴 일이 없어가지고.
오.
우리가 간편하기 때문에.
아 간편한가요? 그러면은 메뉴를 골라볼까? 혹시 메뉴 추천해 주실 수 있을까요?
비빔밥이랑 삼각덮밥이 가장 많이 나가는데
네.
이번에 신메뉴들도 나와서
신메뉴야? 아.
마라 부대찌개랑 마라 순두부찌개.
마라요? 마라 좀 너무 궁금한데? 마라탕은 많이 먹었어도 마라 부대찌개, 마라 순두부찌개 처음은 그래도 신메뉴로 한번 먹어볼까? 신메뉴 뭔가 개발을 더 최근에 한 거니까 더 맛있을 것 같아.
It's going good. I made this in the thermal cooker earlier on stream today. I didn't realize how long I took for preparations of peeling and cutting up potatoes and carrots and onions and the beef chuck. Look at it. So cook time was about 30 minutes. And then at 2:15, I placed the inner pot into the outer cooker chamber, sealed it, and let it sit in its own latent heat for about 4.5 hours, and this is what it's come out as. So potatoes are soft as. I can cut it with a spoon. Yep, I've got to get a sharp knife. And what's interesting is I did notice it when I went into Coles and Woolies. They don't actually sell kitchen knives anymore. So, yeah. Look at this potato, right? With a spoon. I think so. Unless I've been looking in the wrong area. I'm pretty sure I did not see an actual kitchen knife. So, I think they had like steak knives, but not an actual kitchen knife. But I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure I saw. You got a set that needs some sharpening? How's the flight? Oh, okay. That's a skill I guess you can learn.
부대찌개가 또 맛있다고 했으니까 마라 부대찌개 먼저 먹어보자.
Sit up most of the way. Nice.
감사합니다. 와, 반찬도 딱 알맞게 나오네. 한밥파이. 잘 먹겠습니다. 보세요, 이거 진한 국물. 여기 그때 짜글이 먹을 때 엄청 진했어요, 국물이. 마라야. 마라 부대찌개야. 헉! 생소할 거라고 생각했는데 전혀 생소한 맛이 아닌데요. 입에 착 붙는다. 국물이 살짝 걸쭉해요. 엄청 진하고요. 마라가 진하게 확 나는데 약간 매니악한 마라가 아니라 좀 누구나 맛있게 먹을 수 있는 마라 알싸한 맛이 확 나다가 둘 다 맛이 엄청 강하게 나가지고 진짜 마라 부대찌개예요. 안에 건더기 좀 많죠. 푸짐한 것 봐.
Well, on site, it's cold. Wow. That's crazy, man.
나 밥 먹어본 적 한 번도 없거든요. 궁금해. 추가 메뉴에 엄청 많거든요, 뭐. 여러분 라면 살짝 먹을 수 있대요. 두부 추가
I didn't hear you complaining in Melbourne, though. Or you might have complained and I just didn't care. That was probably it. That was probably it.
와, 먹을 만한 것만 딱 있어 좋다. 아니 햄이 계속 먹었는데 진짜 말도 안 되게 많아. 이게 원래 이래요? 곱빼기도 아니고 원래 햄이. 감사합니다. 아니 그냥 밥이랑 잘 어울리는 게 신기해.
It was okay?
김도 줘. 배달 시키면 볶음김치 오는 게 그렇게 좋더라고요. 볶음김치 팔아서.
You better not forget it again this time. Jesus.
떡갈비 덮밥이 또 신메뉴라니까 이거 먼저 먹을게요. 떡갈비 진짜 좋아하는 거.
Because that would be embarrassing. He forgot it again. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah.
나왔어요? 딱 한 숟갈 남았었는데. 감사합니다. 제가 덮밥에 단무지 들어간 거 별로 안 좋아해서 단무지 빼고 먹어도 되나?
편식하는 거 보니까 어떠세요?
편식 아니에요. 단무지 먹어요. 떡갈비가 크다. 조그만 건 줄 알았는데 엄청 크기가 큼직하네? 취향껏 부어 먹으라고 했으니까
와우.
여기다 밥을 올리고.
That was a big mouthful. Holy shit.
떡갈비 진짜 맛있다. 크기만 큰 게 아니라 두께가 이렇게 두툼해요. 보이세요? 두께? 막 심지 같은 이런 것들이 막 오독오독한 데도 있고 쫄깃쫄깃한 데도 있고 부드러운 데도 있고 이런 다양한 식감들이 느껴지거든요. 육즙도 있네. 시판 떡갈비가 아니라 진짜 수제 떡갈비 같은데. 아, 너무 시원해. 볶음김치가 맛있어서 맛을 안 해치네. 근데 다음 거 시켜야 될 것 같아요. 시그니처 그래도 한번 먹어볼까? 여기 육비가 시그니처거든요. 네, 아 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 육비가 여기 시그니처거든요. 양 진짜 많아요. 이거 완전 든든하게 먹을 수 있을 것 같아요. 맞아. 맛있었던 기억이 맞았어. 무슨 비빔밥이든 고추장이 맛있어야 비빔밥의 완성이거든요. 여기만의 특제 비빔장이라고 하는데 새콤, 달콤, 감칠맛, 고추장의 그 진한 맛까지 밸런스가 완벽해요. 진짜 맛있는 고추장. 아르시티 하나만 더 주세요. 싸다! 와. 매장 와서 먹어도 좋을 것 같은 게 혼밥 자리들도 있고 여기 보면은 술도 있거든요.
Wow. Did I YouTube this cook up? So this is a content creator by the name of Jiang, Korean content creator on YouTube. She releases a video of her mukbang like once or twice a week, and it's just insane how much she can eat.
혼술도 가능.
So whenever I'm eating on stream, I'm usually watching her.
그러면은 2개 먹으면 2,000원 할인 되는 건데 3개 먹으면 3,000원 할인 되고. 와. 마라 순두부가 있길래 아니 먹어봐야겠어요. 진짜 신기해. 아까 마라 부대찌개는 성공적이었는데 과연 마라 순두부는 어떨지. 마라 순두부찌개에 살이 넣을 수 있어요? 당면 순두부 당면 맛있겠다. 순당.
So when I first started the stream, it was just me prepping the ingredients and then doing the cook. And then I recorded some stuff for the collab video with Cliff and edited a 6-minute video with me explaining the IRL backpack, and then sent it off to Cliff. Oh. Is he? Okay, define lowball. Generally they're pricing about $50, but it really depends on the quality of that. Let's have a look. Uber. You could probably get a DoorDash. Uber Eats delivery jackets, menu log bag. Oh, $100. But that's like everything, right? Jacket, phone protector, bicycle mount bag. Uber Eats jacket, medium. Thermal backpack. Clean, perfect condition, ready to use. Golden Beach. The fuck is Golden Beach? Pick up place Golden Beach. Hang on. Medium. Dude, nah. Yeah, nah. Look at his profile and look at his other shit that he's selling. It's like Sunshine Coast, Calandra. Nah. Yeah, look at the other shit that he's selling, and is listed in a different location in Sunshine Coast and shit. Yeah. It's like Golden Beach. What the fuck? Can't you just buy it officially and then get that as a tax write-off? Ooh. Because it's an official, or it's stuff that you need to buy for the for employment, right? That would count, I think. I'm still hungry. I'm gonna get more. Winery is done. Okay, now the next is CF Boy. And now the next is Doronia. Is this a happy creation? Oh, there's a bit of a bleed on top of the Doro ball. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. So let me just cover the Action 4 so you can see it black out on screen, and then I'll cover the Pocket 3. So Pocket 3 and a poor man's Pocket 3 with tracking. I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good evening wherever you may be. I will be probably streaming tomorrow again. Probably don't know what I'll be streaming though, but we'll see. Alright, hope everyone has a good night or good afternoon or good morning, and I'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, Weekman.
Closing. Here we go. So the fires and it will just burn itself out as long as it's not.
Video. Oh.
Just trying to see if anyone.
Fucking hell. The sound of Midman's gun is so terrifying.
And I missed
What
every
are you
single
using?
shot.
What is that gun?
The Carrick .300.
Fuck.
Where?
This gun
In
sucks.
what game is that from?
Maybe Modern Warfare 2.
Okay.
It's a
I was
full
gonna say,
full automatic.
It sounds so heavy for no reason.
Well, I couldn't be bothered waiting for the bolt action to happen, so I'm like, yeah, I want full. I'll miss every shot, but I want full.
There's one there.
I think my health test was when I changed her diet, which was really, really cool. Are you okay? Wake up!
No, I'm
You weren't kidding about that still be here in the morning.
More. You don't need official? Or do they know that? Does the accountant know that? He's like, nah, I need a uniform. More. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to capture any footage of me opening and removing the delicious goodness, so it's fine. You guys can see it on stream, so hooray! Although the rice is a bit, yeah, it's over bright, overpowered, over bright. Okay, let's browser. Yes.
감사합니다. 오, 당면이 넓적 당면이구나.
Look how soft these potatoes are. I mean, I'm using a spoon and 2 fingers. Ha! 2 fingers and just using the weight of the spoon. Soft.
제가 마라 순두부찌개 시킨 건요. 근데 여기 좋은 게 제가 당면 토핑 추가했잖아요. 이 토핑 진짜 많아요. 완전 그 진짜 마라탕처럼 취향대로 할 수 있고 진짜 괜찮더라고요. 마라탕 마실 것인가? 순두부찌개 마실 것인가? 너무 좋다. 근데 이번에는 살짝 순두부찌개 맛을 조금 더 느끼고 싶어가지고 마라를 좀 약하게 요청을 드렸는데 완전 난 딱이에요. 이게 요청사항에다가 마라를 뭐 완전 약하게, 뭐 약하게, 마라를 조금 덜, 약간 이런 식으로 좀 요청을 드릴 수 있대요. 와, 이거 진짜 별미다. 와, 이번 신메뉴 진짜 엄청 연구를 많이 하고 내셨나 본데요, 마라에 관해서? 순두부도 많이 들어갔는데? 한 잔 더 부탁드립니다. 부탁드립니다. 진짜 마라 순두부찌개야. 감사합니다. 이거 2,500원인데 보틀도 그냥 주는데요. 그리고 약간 리뷰 이벤트로 이거 많이 주더라고요. 다 먹어가. 숨기지 않게 시켜야 돼. 다음 거. 우와, 감사합니다. 오, 얘는 완전 통살 치킨이네? 일단 마요 소스를 먼저. 여기다가 소이 소스를. 진짜 찐 치킨이다. 치킨이 엄청 바삭바삭하고요. 안에 치킨 살도 되게 촉촉하니 부드럽고 살짝 보드라미 치킨? 좀 그런 치킨 느낌이 나는데? 치킨 커가지고 얘도 치킨이 모자라진 않겠다 절대. 개인적으로 마요 소스만 넣는 걸 추천드려요. 마요 소스에 이미 간이 다 돼 있네. 그냥 완전 안 매운 치킨이 아니라 살짝 핫크리스피 같아. 내가 진짜 좋아하는 맛 아이스티야. 여기 또 히든 메뉴가 있거든요. 막곱새래요. 순한 맛 있고 보통 맛 있고 매운맛 있고 폭탄 맛. 폭탄 맛은 측정 불가 수준이라는데? 보통으로 갑시다. 막곱새. 이 정도는 지금 꽤 푸짐한데? 대창이 들어가 있습니다. 식감이 일단 너무 좋고. 오늘 양념은 전 좀 맵게 먹어도 될 것 같아요. 막곱새는 좀 매워야 맛있죠. 응? 네, 아이스 주세요. 당면이 기본으로 들어가 있네요. 밥으로도 괜찮긴 한데 술안주로 추천을 드리고 싶습니다. 매콤한 맛이 덜하니까 매운 걸 먹어볼게요. 아주 그 삼겹덮밥에다가 그냥 불닭 소스로, 불닭 마요로 가겠습니다. 감사합니다. 사장님 맛있겠다. 감사합니다. 불닭소스 굉장히 많이 맵대요. 좀 무서우니까. 쏟아 부었어. 마요도 좀 무서우니까 같이. 약간 그런 걸 열어주신대요. 매장이든 배달이든 동영상 먹방을 찍고 밥플릭스를 태그해가지고 이제 업로드를 하면은 이 밥플릭스에서 12,000원을 주신대요. 덮밥이 19,000원이에요. 12,000원보다 싸요. 밥플릭스 매장 발견하시면은 꽁밥 먹을 수 있는데 얼굴 보이는 게 걱정이신 분들은 여기까지만 나오게 찍어도 된대요. 그리고 기간도 넉넉하게 딱 제가 영상 업로드한 날부터 딱 한 달까지 한 달 한다고 합니다. 제가 자세한 내용은 더보기란이나 고정 댓글에 이렇게 써놓겠습니다. 나도 챌린지 해볼까? 저도 챌린지 한번 찍어보겠습니다. 이거 이렇게 먹어볼까? 우와, 많이 매운데 이거? 그냥 불닭 소스보다 매운 것 같은데? 와, 너무 매운데요 근데? 와, 마요를 더 넣어야겠어. 아, 이 마요 소스가 맛있어가지고 완전 범벅해서 넣었어요. 근데 시그니처 메뉴답게 맛있다. 고기도 너무 잘 구워졌고 쫄깃쫄깃.
That was insane.
왜 이렇게 금방 먹지? 감사합니다. 감동이에요. 퇴사를. 그래도 오늘 진짜 바로바로 다 나왔어요. 네, 끊기지 않게 먹을 수 있었습니다. 그럼 한 잔 더 부탁드립니다. 잘 먹었어. 여기 메뉴에 보면은 아이스크림 있더라고요. 이게 뭐야? 감사합니다. 아, 여기서 만든 아이스크림이구나. 소금우유 초코칩이면 맛있겠네. 단짠단짠이네. 여태까지 그 한식 먹으면 마늘향, 김치향 막 입에 막 이렇게 찝찝하게 남잖아요. 얘가 진짜 싹 씻어내려준다. 엄청 부드럽다 아이스크림. 그냥 오늘 음료를
I have no idea. Right?
몇 잔? 좀 많이 먹어.
Every video,
이걸 다 먹으면 배 타요.
she puts away like an equivalent of like 10 dishes, or for 10 adults, right? She puts it away like nothing.
오늘 메뉴 7가지 먹었나요? 뭐 아이스크림이랑
I think
뭐 이것저것 해서 뭐
from-
그렇게 먹었는데
From memory, I do believe she has a medical condition. So, yeah.
이벤트 참여하시는 것도 너무 좋을 것 같아서 이벤트 참여하시는 거 추천드리고 그리고 매장도 좋지만 배달도 편.
Ooh. Gassy. What did you have for dinner then, Ryan? What was available to you? And yeah, I think a police check takes about a couple weeks, right? Lucky and unlucky as well. Imagine if she did not have this platform in order to gain fans, subscribers, and all that, right? That would be the worst. Man, you should have went to your doctor, right? There will be people just like her, but don't have the YouTube. Yeah. But the YouTube generates income for her, I think. So, but to have a medical condition where you just can't stop eating, that's going to be rough, especially if you don't have the money to support that type of behavior. That's yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. You got to pay for it. All right, let's see. Ooh, might do a couple of quick games on the COD. I'll just finish this. Alright, so I need to switch over to here. I need to disable some cameras in order to save on resources. What was that? 1, 2. And what's the other one? Okay. Let's remove that one. Oh. All right. Not sure why the Brio 4K does this every bloody time. Deactivate, activate, properties, configure video. Yep, 69. Okay, done. So I should be up. Cool, cool, cool. Let me now switch over to audio. So I need to get the Windows mixer open. Okay, so we should have game audio on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. I think I have everything right. Maybe. So we're on gaming. Game audio is Call of Duty. Alright. Let's casuals do a couple of games of Resurgence. One minute. Okay. Let's get going. Do a couple games of Resurgence and then Battle Royale. Then might call it a night. Okay, let's see here. Yes.
Check your gear and weapons. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh. Thank you, Ryan. Did he just do a jump shot with a sniper? Wow.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Gotta get better. Off the rip, no warm up. Yeah. It gets you pumping. It gets you pumping real quick. Whereas Battle Royale, because of the slowness of it.
Kill to bring them back faster. Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Overshot, overshot, overshot.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Woo. Solak? No, yeah, Voyak. I heard footsteps.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. Enemy soldier incoming. Target down. Reloading. Marking the rest of them.
Wrong one.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Come on.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
One remaining.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Changing mag. Last mag.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Oh. My stream just stuffed up.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Reloading.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Mark remaining operators in that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Yeah, my play.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Making effective fire.
Kill confirmed. Locating the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Seems very janky. But if it's good, that's I guess it's fine. Oh, damn it.
Adding armor. Ammo here. Loading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mag.
You have reinforcements inbound. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Weaver authorizing napalm strike.
Damn, yep. I'm getting
Your squad's in the safe zone.
lagging.
You've got gas moving in.
Orange.
Mark the loot cars.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Wow, okay. Where? Where the fuck's the buy?
Enemy UAV overhead. You have reinforcements inbound.
The fuck is the buy? Oh, it must be on there.
Low on ammo.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Reloading. Last mag. Loading.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Gas is closing in.
Damn it.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I'm not done yet. Changing mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
frame rates went into stutter mode. I wonder if
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
I'm back
Get
online.
ready. You're redeploying.
Missed that one.
Low on ammo.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Losing ground. Your squad mate ID'd a high-value target. Lock and load.
Last mag.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Yeah, I don't have enough money.
Got cash here. Enemy movement. Loading.
Well, I did give him money.
Changing mags.
Oh my. Yep. I need to update them when I.
Contract failed. Stand down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Alright, so let's see if I can.
I'm under fire.
Graphics.
Revenge is my middle fucking name.
1 against 2.
Gas is moving.
Switching mags.
He's pinging the fucking buy. Oh, portable buy. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. Okay.
We lost that one, but we'll get something
Yo,
next
why the fuck are we spamming the buy zone, nigga? In the middle of the fucking street. Don't die.
Could you hear old mate talking or not? Because that was one thing that I don't think is being pushed out to stream is in-game chat. Okay, good. All right. He's like, why are you spamming the buy? Wow, insane. And those guys were waiting for someone to drop on the buy too. Fuck, insane. Insane. Alright, I might do a restart on my PC. And then game. Why would we be spamming to buy the buy in the middle of the street? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I forget which camera I'm looking at. Alright. I'm gonna restart my entire PC. So I'm going to now switch over to be right back, and I will be right back. Now the next is Doronia. Is this a happy creation? Ooh, there's a bit of a bleed on top of the Doro ball.
Yeah, but I scared them off with that decision.
Oh, I got my load out.
The full
What the
auto.
hell did you just shoot at him?
the full auto. The Carrick
Oh.
Dot 300.
We gotta move.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
We gotta move.
Yeah, the.
So this is the mirror hole. Oh wow, it dips. Hey, that's alright. Now that we're here, let's have. That's. Oh. Yeah, in overlay. In overlays. Thing, it's another. There we go. Right, I'm not gonna put my hands up. Where the fuck are you pointing to? Bro, over here. Bro. Bro, over here. Why are you running away from me? No, bro, come back. Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect the tracking. I'm gonna.
집에 가면서 먹으려고. 꿀맛.
And hopefully it should be able to survive the majority of general wear and tear. So just seeing if that actually triggers something. Nothing? Good. Everything looks good. All right, we should be back, and everything should be running. Yep. And double audio. You gotta bring that down. Okay, we got audio coming in, background music, and final match. And I will disable preview on OBS. Then we will open up to
2 each.
Credit dashboard. Stream manager. It's chill time. We lost one. Oh, good. Verdansk. We're in Verdansk. Off topic.
Hopefully that makes more sense. I've just turned the camera to try and get more of the lightning strikes in frame. Should we?
I was going to say, Dan, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Would you like me to take
Can you take a photo?
Yes, can.
Oh, that's all right. I'll take one. Hi.
Avalon. It's Avalon time.
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Okay, shit. Let's do that.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
It's still just a little bit choppy. Get the dubs. Wow, this is a long way. We do it as unison. I'm playing on the desktop that I'm using for video editing as well. Or I should really start playing back on the laptop. But ever since I changed over the chip, as well as added extra RAM, I found that playing on this PC is more stable. Wow, he died. He did. Is that under?
Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Wow. Okay, the message you just wrote didn't display on my OBS Twitch chat for like another 10 seconds afterwards. Crazy. Wow, there's nothing here, or at least on the top. Guess we're gonna have to go in. SE be lagging? No, this is the inbuilt stream doc in OBS. So I can read it on real-time chat right now.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's gonna take by the time I see it.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
What is that? Oh, shotgun. Oh, yeah. So unless I need to change the dock or refresh the dock. Wow. Teammate. He took a long time. While he was in Gulag. Holy shit.
Got gas moving in.
The water looks different. I think I'm still running on basic.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Could be Twitch lagging? Oh, maybe.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Bye. Okay. That looks fast.
Changing mag.
Oh, yep, nice.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, hang on. You think you should get your old VODs and shit for the old channel, save them in your H drive? Ah, yeah. Well, it's good to keep a backup somewhere. That's just me personally. I like to keep backups, but I don't record. I just download the VOD. I should change that though. Oh my god. Yep, gameplay is starting to fail. Hang on. Graphics. It's on basic. It's literally on basic. Balanced. Apply. You think you should record if you... Yeah. It's just hard drive space. Like you said, hard drive space. So I have a dedicated hard drive on for each of my Twitch years that I've been streaming. And that's downloading the VOD as well as all the recordings that I have in camera when I do IRL streaming. And yeah, each year takes up about 4 terabytes. So I just dedicate a whole hard drive to just 1 year. Although 2005, I think, is almost going to be spread out over 2 hard drives. You fucked that. Wait. What do you have set to performance? The OBS or your gaming?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Damn it. The game, okay. I've got basic, balance, minimum, ultra.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Eco mode. Efficiency. Because I know that when playing, I have the ability to adjust frame rate as well. So if I can bring down my frame rate to 60, because my monitors, these monitors are able to handle up to 100 frames per second.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Time to upgrade. Yes, yes. I've been told that many times. Upgrade. Yeah. Oh damn. I had bullets strays.
I scared myself. I scared myself.
Loadout drop headed your way.
What? Did something blow up?
Reloading.
I guess you can only put up one. Okay, good. I got the sniper for long range.
Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Loading.
Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture.
Oh, damn.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Under fire. Hostile armor broken. Inserting additional armor.
I'll save it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy intel.
Taking
located.
effective fire.
Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Reloading.
Hoo-hoo.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Join him to speed up the process. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Okay, not me. Not me.
Well done,
Hooray.
soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location. Gas can approaching target. Incendiaries released. Gas can 4-9 is low on fuel. RTV.
Changing mag.
Gas is closing in. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear. Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading. Taking fire.
Damn it.
on your map containing enemy. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
I'll follow the team.
Mark the target. Taking effective fire.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
Oh, damn.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. New intel just in. Classified weapons will be airdropped into your AO shortly. Your squad mates sites securing the intel.
Changing mag.
Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Dropping ammo here.
Okay, I'm back in it. Inserting additional armor.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy soldier incoming. Move to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Classified weapons are now in the combat zone. Secure one to gain the upper hand.
Damn, I missed the buy.
Loading.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Target marked. Request fire.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound.
Ooh, elimination? From what?
Shots missed. No join.
Tagging waypoint. Tagging enemy.
Taking fire.
Inserting additional armor.
Just moving in. New safe zone located.
Damn, it took all three of us out.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gulag is your last chance. Find
Damn.
your own redeployment.
Old mate left.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah.
Changing mag.
My mouse click didn't even work.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
I'm back up.
Gulag closed
Shit.
until further notice.
Bye.
I can help you.
Oh yeah, they're horrible.
My buttons.
Reloading!
Only 5 remain. You were close.
Wait, I thought I bought them back.
The enemy
Shit,
took that
okay.
one, but we'll get them back.
Damn. Alright, wow. Okay, I thought I actually bought them back. Oh, shit. Crazy. Yeah. I got to figure out how to optimize my shit as well. But yeah. Anyways, I think I might call it a day, a night. But yeah. Ooh, the bevs. Nah, I haven't drunk today. I have not drunk today. Tomorrow, maybe we'll see. Oh no, this is Pepsi Max, not JD and Coke. So, yeah. All right. Not sure what else I want to do now. It is 8 o'clock. I need to go take a shower. And do the meal prep of the leftover beef stew as well. Yeah, so I'll call it a night there, and thank you to everyone who has tuned in. I believe this is why I sleep at 2 a.m. Too much caffeine. Yeah, you're right. You know, you have a point. Yeah, you do have a point right there. All right. Thank you to all the regulars. Corrupt, Monkey Bananas, Coded On as well. Hopefully your endeavors for the future are positive and more carrying on. You have a good rule to keep better at it. No caffeine after 12 p.m. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Nova Charter, for the raid earlier today, 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago. Thank you, Mojo Jojo, for tuning in from that stream as well. And LCG, Aussie Cheese, keeping his 15 stream streak on. Nice. Thank you to a new follower, Aiyaha. Yeah, and Weekman as well. All awesome. All right. I don't know if there's anyone else. Ooh, 7. Lucky number 7. Yep. Punch them all in. Might as well. All right. Nothing here. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no one here. It's okay. All good. All right, I am going to head off now. So thank you again to everyone who's tuned in, and I actually don't know when I'll be doing another stream. I'll definitely do one on the Wednesday, which is Territory Day. So I think the plan is to head out, find a good spot, like a lookout spot, and then just camp there for the entire afternoon and night. So, all right, Ryan. Hope you have a good one over where you are at now, and I will catch you when you get back, or maybe tomorrow on game night with Lethal and Says, if you're able to hop on. Are you daytime or nighttime now for this swing? Okay, where we are. Let's see. Day shift. Okay. Now, Twitch chat on OBS is the same as real-time chat, so alright. Anyways, hope you have a great sleep, and I'll catch up with everyone, and yeah, hope you have a great morning, great afternoon, great night. Probably won't play, you have a watch and edit. Yep. fine. That's you know, it's still part of the team. All right, catch everyone later. Boys.